Hello, welcome back to the stream, guys. How we doing? Gonna start things off with some music, which you guys cannot hear. I don't know if last stream there was any music, because I can't tell. Um, Hopefully these are okay for YouTube. Hope these are all right. Somebody just guild buffed. That's nice. Let me. I don't think it goes through on YouTube, which is a good thing actually. A very good thing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Radio Super. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday. We're just setting things up right now. Okay. What's the move for today? It is 6:30. I stayed up pretty late last night because I was working on the new video. I'm like a little bit tired. So we're most likely just gonna keep it pretty chill for the most part. Gonna get our dailies done. And then probably just get some whopping done too. We gotta get Angler finished so we can get some more fragments and unlock some more of our hexa. Overall, just pretty chill. Yeah. Let's start our dailies already started. I did play a little bit before I started my stream. I feel like I should have restarted my game, because I feel like it's a little bit laggy. Yeah, I think there's like memory leaking because I haven't restarted my game in a hot minute. Oopsies. Turn on the music a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit loud. The Vanishing Journey is done. Next up, Choo Island. If anybody is curious on where we're at for our arcane symbols, we're at 18. So we just need 2 more levels until we fully max out our arcane symbols. It's actually taking longer than I anticipated. But very excited to get that over with. And we did our weeklies yesterday off stream. Oops. Alarm was just going off there. Oh. We want to kind of pick up the pace for leveling too, because we're 282, trying to really, like, I think we really should put the pedal to the metal and get out of Arteria. And the only way to do that is to just grind some more. And you guys know me, I like that, so we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know when exactly that was, since I'm like, I don't know a lot about Maplestory history, since we kind of started 6 months ago. Oh, we have a new command too, guys. So if anybody asks about like Blossomcraft, like, because I know some of you guys are getting kind of tired of like me sounding like a broken record, so we made a command. I think that should work. So if anybody, I guess, like asks about Blossomcraft, like, oh, why aren't you streaming? There's now that command. So it says, I didn't quit because of drama. You know, that's the most important thing. Blossom Craft was funded by sponsor goals, and when those payouts got nerfed, it stopped being sustainable. I started playing Maplestory while job hunting and ended up loving it, so that's where the channel naturally moved. We have moved up since then. Quit date approximately September 2025. Just for anybody who comes by and asks about Blossom Craft, because like, even though I made a video, I guess like some people don't know. But that's there just in case. Oh, and we haven't done our weekly bosses yet. We plan on doing them tomorrow night. So tomorrow should be our liberation mission for Lucid. And Lucid is super easy. I don't know why Lucid is after Will, because Will is just way harder. Will is so much harder in comparison. Nice, labyrinth done. We'll go to. We gotta go to Lamina. However it's pronounced. We also have like some symbol selectors, but there's nothing that's gonna be close to leveling up anytime soon, so we're just holding on to them until the very last minute. And I'm thinking of just getting rid of like maybe like Vanishing Journey or one of the earlier maps just to get it done with. Oh, on your Super, you're working on your Hayato, right? From what I remember. Are you pushing it to be just a boss mule? Or did you enjoy the gameplay enough where it's like, oh, you see some potential? Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So one thing I never realized was like Amon Dosa is a Hayato main. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if he is. But the last stream he was playing on Hayato. And I don't really keep up to date with his streams that much, but yeah, I guess he's a Hayato main, so that's interesting. I never knew that. I like his streams though. It's like I actually have a lot of fun watching him. He has his moments for sure, but for the most part, I think he keeps a very nice like presence on stream. We'll head over to laboratory. Okay, the laboratory is done. And let's go to Gentle Summer. Welcome back, Radio. Welcome back. I actually love this map, man. Like, look at the mobs, look at the colors, look how vibrant it is. It's so nice. You know, I'll pop the rune here. Oh, we also got our program to finally work, guys. If you guys are curious about it, I could do a quick showcase. Super simple. So I'll move this over here so it's like more prominent. We can close this. So we have a, does this work? Yeah, so Dawn, boom. So we place down the first orb, procs the timer. Now there's a bigger visual timer on our Dawn orbs. It's actually really cool. Yes, yeah, it's over here. And then when the timer is up, like it plays a sound. Just a little quick showcase, because last stream somebody was curious, and or somebody brought up that, like, you know, what timer do I use? And this is a program I made like 2 months ago, but I didn't use it anymore. But they reminded me, so now we're using it again. It's a simple timer, because like this is like, if I don't want your wallpaper is showing might just because of Dawn, because I thought I'd let you know. Yeah, I turned on like full screen share, so you see that? I did that on purpose just to showcase the program. But yeah, as soon as it hits like 0 seconds, it'll play a little sound for us. Oh, hi YouTuber stream. Hi. But yeah, that's our program, and then that's our now new loot timer. Wait, who's this? Welcome. Yeah, we just started about 14 minutes ago, and we're just getting our dailies done for the day. Okay, we can claim our rewards, and I think we just jump right into Angler. To be honest, have you seen Soul Hakate common Hexa node? Huge damage gains. What's Soul Hakate? Oh. Like that's like for the summer patch. I didn't fully take a look at it, but I think I heard of it. I think like it does like boss binds for you, and that seems pretty cool actually. So not fully, but heard of it. Welcome to the stream though, Rook Lumen on YouTube. Ooh, I gotta make the pin message, just so you guys don't think I'm schizo, because I will be talking to YouTube chat and Twitch chat simultaneously. Yeah, summer update, you get a burst, iframe, and a bind. Yeah, I heard about it. It seems really cool. It's gonna be super helpful for bossing. Still Hakate. And I believe it's like a summon. Let's go to bottom. No. We gotta go to Angler now. And then we'll like do these bosses. We're saving all these bosses for tomorrow's stream, by the way, Friday stream. So we'll do our bossing and stuff, and do our liberation mission for Lucid, and then probably get some practice down on Vihela tomorrow night. But first things first, let's get Angler done. We can turn off our program, and then I did not mean to do that. I wanted to switch back to Dusk. Then let's change our preset to bossing. Turn on our familiars. And then let's see. No, I didn't get the mission that I wanted for the day. That sucks. Okay. Let's just get this done with. But this will push us up to 100 fragments, which is going to be super nice. So I'm very excited for that. And then our next upgrade for Hexa is so Hexa stat's done. We finished our level 1 Hexa stat, so we can leave that for now. We actually went through this super quickly. I really enjoy upgrading Hexa stat because it's just super cheap. And this is what we landed. I don't know if this is good on Mojang, but I mean, it doesn't look bad. And then the next thing we want to get is Crashing Earth Boost. That's our R skill. How much is it per upgrade for Hexa 2 and 3? I mean, Hexa 1 stat was pretty nice. You'll find out when you get there, bro. Rip. Yo, what's up, Val? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, same, but to unlock it costs more. Okay, yeah, no, it costed like 200 fragments, so it was actually okay. Like, I think I'm growing kind of desensitized to the bigger fragment numbers. Because we started things off with like Janus, right? And Janus is so expensive. Like, not only on the Moj one, but on the Lin as well. We got the Janus 27 on the Lin. But our fragment income of the day is like, it's pretty easy. Like, it's very light. I play a lot, so. Level 282 already? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're trying to aim for, well, we're just trying to get an Arteria. Honestly. Get into Carcian. And then there is the Rune Day coming up really, really soon. And I got a bunch of buffs waiting for that. I'm super, super excited. Oh, also, I hopped into a call with Hamster, a known Moj 1 main, and he was teaching me about his like burst sequence. And so I've been practicing my burst sequence a little bit more on the Moj 1. I did not get it fully down, but I have like a cheat sheet, so it's like it's just gonna be a matter of consistency and continuous play. I'm just parking my Ren and Merc at Carcian. It's a good place to be. It's a really good place to be. Got my first pitch box from Mystic Frontier. Nice, dude. Did you end up getting something you wanted? Because I believe like the whole like Mystic Frontier thing, is it RNG? I don't think it's a handpick. You're currently focusing on getting your hiatus to 260. Yeah, a lot of people are. Min hasn't updated us on our progress recently. I don't know where he's at. I don't even know if he's been playing, to be honest. Let's see if he's online. He is not online. Oh, yeah, I don't even know if he's been playing recently. Oh, I should probably do this. Okay. You see him online sometimes? Huh. Let's try our burst sequence. Just for fun. Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Wait, I couldn't even full burst sequence. I'm too strong now. We'll do it on the actual angler boss. Okay. Like, I wonder where Min left off. I should probably message him or something. Could honestly solo H Saren, you're so strong. What are we at again? 67 mil combat power. Yeah, well, main thing right now, just to keep our progression linear to our series, is that we're just trying to liberate, and then we can dabble with like Saren and all that. Like, after doing Will, what I noticed is that like even though we are strong, it's just getting comfortable with the character because we train more than we boss. So we're our hands are kind of weak. Okay, let's go do this one. But yeah, no, we are really strong now. Been getting a lot of feedback on the series. I think this last episode had a lot more comments than what we usually get, and it was nice to see. Some people were like, "Oh, dude, I wish I could be like you." There was this one comment where it was like, "Yeah, I wish I could be like you, get carried for everything." Da da da. Maple's so free, and I was like, like I didn't want to fully explain myself because like I think I showcased enough of my progression to show that like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna deny that like I got carried for like the first couple of weeks on my Moj 1, but I think the most important thing now is that we're actually trying to solo and learn the class and play at our own pace, right? Because like not everybody's like Maplestory progression is going to be exactly the same as one another, and of course, you know, it's going to be much easier if I do have carries, but Like it's one thing to just kind of sit there and get carried, but it's also another when you're kind of a new player and you're still trying to learn the ropes, right? And so when I am getting carried, like I'm still trying to do my burst sequence and properly dodge and like, you know, get comfortable. Because that's a part of, I think people forget that that's a part of the learning process as well. I don't think like majority of players just run into a boss like blind. Most of the time it's like people are in guilds, so they'll have friends and they'll if they start off a new character, they'll get carried. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I really don't. Okay, I couldn't even finish my burst sequence there either. It's I think that's a part of the process as well. Like learning the bosses at your own pace. So whether it is a carry or whether it's hold on, I'm just locking real quick. I shouldn't have burst sequence. I also forgot to do a really important thing, which is this. Oh, Saved by the Bell there. We're just doing a mission right now, radio. I don't have burst. Though I do have 1 minute burst. So let's try 1 minute burst actually. So this F Q Q, oh I can't. R Q F S S control and then Howling Wind. Nice. Nice. Okay, 1 minute burst was actually really easy. Yep, learning mechanics is just one of those things where you gotta do or strong enough to new things. Yeah, I know exactly. Like not everybody's meant to have like I don't think like everybody's meant to struggle in the game, right? If you have friends, if you have resources that can make the experience just more enjoyable for you, then that's the most important thing. So that's like I've noticed that I've been getting like, you know, a couple comments and or not even a couple, but it was just like one particular person. Did it irk me? Not really. It's gotten to the point where I've now understood that people are going to have opinions on my gameplay, and like, does it really matter to me? Not really. Because as long as I'm waking up and I'm feeling happy to play, like I'm excited to play, like that's the most important part, right? Not whether I'm fulfilling somebody else's like for you know, like frog, like and then what they want to see, because like I'm doing what I want to do. Right? That's the most important part to me at the end of the day. I mean, they could also get carried if they're joining guild and communities. Yeah, I think if anything, like I was gonna reply a little bit more hostile, but I also understand that like there are gonna be people who want to like bait that, right? Like they want to bait like the like, you know, you acting out a character, and like for the most part I'm just trying to have fun. So yeah, let's just wait 1 sec. Just try my burst sequence here. Well, we'll talk more upon that. Oh, I don't have my, oops, there we go. F Q, I messed up my burst sequence. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to doing this, but so far I mean it's not terrible. Oh shoot. I should not be dying as much as I am right now. Sorry guys. Yeah, you know, I was gonna be a bit more hostile. I was gonna be like, yo, like listen, like there's nothing in the rulebook of Maplestory where you cannot get carried, right? And like then we can get into like the argument of like, oh, I made us like, you know, many friends, and I built a community through my hard work on streaming, right? Like I streamed for days and days and days and days, hours upon hours, and putting in an effort to maintain a community for myself. Like that on its own is hard work. Like And so when people offer their, you know, a carry on my stream, I don't think that's like, why would I say no, right? Why would I say no? And I think the carry just became a byproduct of like me trying to foster a fun and fun community, right? So, but the biggest takeaway is that like in my progression series, I mentioned that like we are trying to put in an effort to solo C10, right? It's not like we're gonna be getting carried forever. Like it's like for C10A. But getting carried is a part of the process, I would say. Especially if you're a newer player. But to each in their own. Like you guys play however you guys want. If you guys want to get carried, if you guys don't want to get carried, it's like who am I to judge you on that, right? It's not a competitive game. This is a PvE game. This is a PvE game. So like who are we like to dictate how somebody else plays, right? That's also the thing of like showcasing like your progression. There are people who are gonna feel very like opinionated, which is, you know, fine. It creates engagement, and that's actually good. That's good for us. So I'm like locking in here. Oh my gosh, this one's a little bit more complicated, but we're good. Oof, my gosh. Is someone shit talking about you? Not really. I just like just a very like semi-hostile comment on YouTube. I like to bring it up because it's like, you know, I do genuinely read everything that you guys have. Oh, I just messed up. One sec. I picked some more points probably. Okay, I'm gonna exit for now. Like I do genuinely read like everybody's comments because like I do take a lot of it into consideration, but of course like not like taking it to heart. Never ever taking it to heart because that's like if you've been doing this for as long as I have, like it's just there are people who want to just see you upset. But I do genuinely read everything because for the most part it's like 95% positive, 5% negative. Keyboard warriors, yeah. So my buddy and I duo so I can get emblem. Speed 1 is the freaking worst one. Speed 1? How you doing? Yo, smart, welcome back to the stream. No, not bad, not bad. We're just doing some angler right now, just trying to push through and get our next hexa upgrade off this. Like, at the end of the day, I don't need to validate my like the work that I put into the game, right? Like I don't need to prove to somebody else that like, oh, I'm capable or whatnot, because it's again, it's a PvE game. There's no leaderboard to determine whether you're better than somebody else. It's like, yeah, sure, there's levels, but that's just like levels is just a byproduct of time spent on the game. How much time are you willing to spend on the game, right? There is still like a level of effort to level up, of course. You know, when you get to Telehart, that takes a lot of effort. But like, it never really means like that you're better than somebody else. And whether you get carried or whether you solo bosses doesn't make you a more capable player of somebody else, because it's a PvE game. So I found that funny. Hi, also a new player debating on Oh, actually, that's a welcome. Let me just move my chat down really quickly. Also new player, Strelizia. Thank you so much for tuning in. Debating on interactive or heroic. My friends play interactive. I'm interested in the market, but I like the population of heroic. What are your thoughts? I am also similar as you. I came from a game called Black Desert Online, which has a auction house and whatnot. Love MMOs with like auction house systems and the trade systems, but I think it all falls down to like, what do you enjoy the most from Maplestory? Whether it's the bossing or the training, and then anchor onto that. So ultimately, if you think that the auction house is the like if the auction house is something that is the biggest factor on what gets you to play or not, then I would, like, you know, people don't say this often, but I would suggest playing or interactive. But if you're trying to play the game long term and see yourself trying to make friends and be in a growing community, and you know, be where the crowd is at, then playing on heroic might be the best choice, and of course on Chronos. But there also is factors like, you know, pay to win when it comes to like the whole auction house system. I personally haven't played interactive to the point where I fully understand the full extent of its pay to winness, but I've heard enough from chat where it's like there is definitely a pay to win factor, and yeah. But welcome on in. Thank you for taking time out of your day to come ask for my opinion. That makes me feel important. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Hamster? Welcome back, dude. I've been practicing the combo. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time, if I'm being honest. It's gonna take a little bit of time. But dude, yo, chat, shout out Hamster for taking time out of his night to teach me how to combo properly and burst on Moshwan. Like, actually the GOAT, man. Actually the GOAT. Okay, how do we do this? Is there a... Oh, we have to do something like this. Watch this. And that was last night. Like, actually, Hamster, bro, you don't understand how much I appreciate you for that. It means a lot to me. Okay. Like, Moj 1 is a hard freaking class. I could be wrong, but I believe on interactive starting fresh to in-game costs like 40k. I could also be pulling that out of my ass, but from what I can recall / heard from others, that's just how much it costs. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, the macro tech is so good. If you guys didn't know, if any Moj 1 players are here, you can macro your Tian and D to pretty much like trigger it a little bit faster than... There's like, if there's a little bit of a less of a delay. That makes sense. So I've been using that, and you can see it. Is the macro tech a bug? I thought putting the macro for Tian and D was just to like have less of an input delay. Thanks for your response. I really want to play with the crowd since it is an MMO. Though the challenge of auction house sounds fun. I'll be looking heroic. Yeah, and feel free to like. I've been playing for like 6 months now, so don't be afraid to come on by, and maybe if you have any questions, I can try my best to help you from what I've learned. And of course, all of my knowledge has came from chat and their patience with teaching me the game over the last couple of months. And then we have like very capable players as well in chat, and that will probably chime in if you're up for it. But Strel, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Squaw Nation 226, welcome to the stream. It says Ray. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Blaster is probably the only class that I never touched. Is Blaster another combo class? It is and currently down in the dumps. Damn. Remaster soon. TM. Oh my gosh, I was not looking at my game. Tomorrow should be our day where we get to finally practice some Vihela. Because technically next weekly reset, we'll be doing our Vihela mission. So we want to try to get as much practice as we can down. I want to do some on stream and some off stream, of course, because like I think doing it on stream can be a little bit more nerve-wracking because like you're trying to balance chat and you're trying to take in information while also playing the game. It can be kind of tough, but I do want to. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try burst sequence on this guy. I think we're gonna kill him way too quickly though. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. I forgot to. Can I bind him? I cannot. Yeah, no, dude. Too strong. Too strong. I shouldn't have wasted my burst like that. It's okay though. We're just gonna go in and just origin the dude. Or wait, what the heck? I've never seen that before. Have I wait, is this a cut? Huh. I don't recall that. Maybe I'm just dumb. Huh. Yeah, we should be able to burst properly in the next phase. I kind of want to do a proper burst, but it is what it is. I'm gonna stall a little bit. Boom. Dude, surprisingly, we're back up to 10 bill. I don't have really much to Star Force this next weekend. Not the upcoming weekend, but the next one. I don't have much of Star Force. Maybe I'll try like if I can land some more reinforced earrings, that'll be kind of nice. Nice. Okay, that was the first time I actually did the burst sequence. Our 2-minute burst sequence, like very clean. That was actually pretty clean. But also to be fair, it's angler, so not bad, not bad. On March 1st, yeah. It is very soon. And there we get some more fragments. See, I've been chasing double prime on my weapon and got completely bodied today. With the plus 32 attack, but no, not the flat attacks. Oh, welcome back, Kenny. How we doing? Okay, Angler is done. We can now finally unlock the Crashing Earth. Okay, and then I think the next one I think we want to get Heaven Boost next. Let me just double check the Motion on Discord. Oh, wait a second. Wait, we don't even touch Heaven Boost until we get Ascent to level 9. Wait, Leah, your comboing is so smooth and clean out in Motion 1. You teach me so I can learn how to do it quickly and clean like that. Yeah, so actually, I have a cheat sheet here. I have a cheat sheet, so it's like I'm not the greatest, but I put on a sticky note and then I spent like an hour with Hamster last night and he told me his 2-minute burst sequence, and now I think I have like such a good understanding of Mo Xuan. Like just like huge shout out to Hamster. And then simply what I did was, so he gave me his like burst sequence, and then I figured it out on my keyboard. Then I put it in like exactly where it is, like this. I think I played around with it a little bit. I changed it up, but for the most part, it utilizes Black Wind and Beneath Heaven, and then of course Howling Storm. It doesn't factor in like cooldown resets, but I just want to get this entire combo down, and then I have a 1-minute combo as well. So it's like, it's pretty nice. I need to practice with it more, but oh, you can never do it fast enough. So yeah, this is the cheat sheet is pretty much what I look at as I combo like that. So I'm still kind of bad, but eventually I think like if I do it enough, I don't have to use a cheat sheet anymore. But having a cheat sheet does actually really help a lot, because like it's as simple as just binding first and then just pressing the buttons. It becomes muscle memory afterwards for sure. Considering that I only learned this like last night, and I started doing it last night, like while I was like training. So this is what I was doing. Was that top deck? No, I could train a top deck now because we're 282, but I prefer bottom deck. But I've been doing it while I'm training. So what I'll do is if I see that my, oh sorry, it's a little bit laggy. I need to restart my game probably. When I see that my Conquer itself is up, because I know when this is up, then all of my skills are up for the most part. Because what I'm getting into the habit for is just like waiting for burst, and then only punching, and then kicking, and then using either Erupting Flame or Tearing Wind, because they're like 7-second cooldowns. So if like in comparison to if I use like Crashing Earth, this is a 60-second cooldown. I don't want to be using that like whenever I see it up now, because that's what I used to do. So I used to just use it, but like that can mess up a burst sequence. So I stopped doing that, and now I'm just getting into the habit of like, okay, waiting for my burst to come up, and then just punching, because punching is better while you're bossing, and then kicking is obviously better while you're training. But in this case, I'm just trying to practice for bossing. And then I'll just alternate between Erupting Flame and Tearing Wind whenever I see it come up, because they're just such short cooldowns. I can even throw in a Swirling Tide as well, actually, because Swirling Tide is only a 10-second cooldown. But for the most part, just getting the muscle memory of punching instead of kicking, because I trained so much. But yeah, when I see it up, what I'll do is, okay, I'll be like, okay, burst sequence. So we'll do this first. WSS, hold control. 1 F Q E E for Swirling Tide, and then Q Q again, then Beneath Earth. This character confuses me. I didn't get far with it. Oh, dude, trust me. Like it's hard. It's a. I think Mo Xuan is just one of those classes where if you like, you really wanna want to learn him in order to push forward. I can see why he's like not a popular class. Fail to get the cooldown reduction for the big punch and kick still sometimes. Oh, for the for mini burst. I think for my 1-minute burst, I just copied it off of the Discord, but I played around with that too, because like I think everybody combos also differently. There's like not like I don't think there's like one exact right way to play Mo Xuan. So like what I did is I looked at like the 1-minute combo, and I think I messed around with it. Same with Hamster's 2-minute sequence. I messed around with it too. So yeah, what I did is, yeah, now we just wait for Conquer itself to come back up, and then when I see that it's back up, it's time for me to try again. So I think I finished everything for the day. We wanted to get our Angler done. Oh, we'll do these two later, and we still gotta do Monster Parks as well. But Tiny, who's another Mo Xuan main who recently swapped to Mo Xuan, he he gave me the advice of like not getting into bad habits of comboing while training, because it can ultimately like mess up my bossing, and he was so right on that. He was actually so right, and I'm really glad that I took his advice, because I was like, my training was messing up my my bossing. So now I kind of have a better idea of how I can play this class a little bit better. And now just making the habits good. Yeah, he's already 286. He's insane, man. He rushed Janice 30. Dude, Shimo, I told you, man. I freaking love this class. Like, no matter how long it's gonna take me to learn this class, I'm gonna keep going, because like he is my favorite. Mojuan is so freaking cool. Let's try it again, but this time we'll try it with our effects on. So of course we'll do iframe first. So Beneath Heaven first. Oh no, sorry. No, we burst sequence first, or like skill sequence, then Beneath Heaven, and then you bind. So you click Alt to bind, which then you start your combos for your sequence. Because the reason why you don't bind quite yet is because it'd be kind of a waste, since this is an iframe. So I gotta change my little cheat sheet. I'm probably gonna do Mojuan on Chronos too. Been loving the class on Maplestory. Yeah, I feel like I've been seeing a couple of more Mojuan videos ever since Mojuan got released in MC, which is nice. You know, finally, right? Finally, MC gets Mojuan, which is like, it's been like what, 9 months now. Excited to see some more videos on how people, like, you know, tackle the class and what comes out of it. Dang, it's Anthony. Thank you so much for the follow, dude, and welcome on into the stream. How are you doing today? Let's also start a WAP. All right. Yeah, we're good. Hello, doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We started the stream about 15 minutes ago. Just hanging out with chat, having some fun. We pretty much got all of our dailies done, and now we're just gonna be training for the rest of the day, so we can try to push out of Arteria as soon as possible. What brings you on? What brings you on into the stream, dude? Here, let's try this again. Wait, I gotta change it up. So we will click 2, or technically E up 2, and then Alt for bind. So we got the big cheat sheet. So now page down. Your starting over series got recommended to me. Been digging the... Yo, let's go! Let's go! Are you fully caught up by chance? Don't want to spoil you, you know? We just uploaded our latest episode last night, and now we're just pretty much filming on live for this next week, and then we'll upload the next episode next week. So you're kind of like watching the series unravel live. But thank you for your support, man. Triggered. I was bringing up the Lumi gear today to do Will, Dark Null, etc. and roll its Arcane Gloves, and it got 2-line crit damage and 10% int. Wait. That's not bad. Wait, you got 2-line crit damage. You got 2-line crit damage. That's good, is that not? I saw but haven't watched. I actually just watched the past live stream where you hit 282 and saw that you were live. Had to drop a follow. Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, we're now actually uploading the VODs onto YouTube and everything, because we go live on YouTube. Since like Twitch VODs eventually just get deleted. And I feel like there are different types of people who just enjoy watching the recaps or some people who like watching the like semi-edited stuff, or just people who just want to watch the pure live progression. So I want to give like options to everybody. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. Would love to get to know more about you. And for anybody, you know, anybody here who is new, like, you know, here's an open-ended, here's an open question for everybody. What do you guys enjoy the most about Maplestory? That's one of my 3 favorite questions to ask new people on the stream. What is your most favorite thing to do, and what brings you to the game and keeps you on the game? Oh, it's not a main. Ah, I see. I've barely been doing dailies on the game. Yeah, wait, Tech, welcome back, bro. What you been up to? FOMO brings you back to the game. Fair enough. Oh, I totally forgot, but I did not change my preset. I'm an idiot. I'm not on my training preset. Oh my gosh. Can we swap really quickly? I need to leave. Just grinding for me, I like that. I think for me as well, for those of you who don't know much about me, I do love grinding the most out of anything on Maplestory. But of course, you know, being able to chat with chat and grind at the same time is like, I think it's just like bread and butter. It's like bread and butter at this point. Cute characters and gambling. You know what? You're not wrong. Maplestory does have some like really nice cosmetics that like I'm guilty of succumbing to pretty much. They do have really nice character designs and all that, and the artwork is really cute too. I think Maplestory is very unique with how they portray their game and their art style. You can't really find it anywhere else. Been playing other games, but you've been playing Val? I'm gonna assume Val, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe League of Legends or Val. Turning off my brain and grinding. Dude, you guys are my people. I love yeah, I think whopping is my favorite thing to do in the game as well. So I think we're tapping into the right crowd here. You like Emoji 1 the best so far? Yes, we are. I think what makes like the combo system so intimidating and like kind of difficult for a newer player is what draws me to him at this point, because I'm only getting better if I put in effort every single day, whether it's bossing or, you know, comboing in the fields. Like it's only up from here pretty much, but we're definitely putting in like the effort to try to learn as much as we possibly can and come out of the day with like more knowledge on the character itself. I like it. You're a Bam main. Bam. What's Bam? Bam. No master? No. Battle mage. Sorry. I don't hear I don't see battle mage that often. Thank you guys. But leveling a Kana right now to 260, and like Kana feels nice. Yeah, I also got a Kana to 200 as well. She's pretty good. I think she's great as a boss meal. I don't know if I liked her training style. Like pre 260, because that's where we got her, right? That's how we know your resistance link is only level 2. Yeah. My resistance link is only level 2. I should probably work on that soon, but to help us out. And I don't think I have any like thief links, which is I think best in slot. Dude, training resistance is cheeks. Yeah, the one that was the easiest and appealing to me was mechanics. So we manually grinded a mechanic to 200. Leveling a blaster was torture. Yeah, I'm honestly just waiting for the next Challenger World. Like we got our Legion to 6.2k. Not even through last Challenger World because we got locked out of that one, so we had to manually grind everything and then use strawberry tickets. It's kind of crazy. I'm surprised that we even did that in the first place. Like my first month of Maplestory consisted of me just like working on Lynx and Legion while progressing a Lyn hand to hand. I know a bow or that's not Bowmaster, BW main that swapped off to Lyn, and I made a BW for my last 260 hyper burn. Feels bad, like the aesthetic, but the damage is just. Yeah, I remember somebody was like, "Hey, I'm a new player. What class do you recommend?" And then they said Cadena. I was like, "Oh, I don't think that class is. I don't think so, because I never made one before, but I don't think that class is like beginner friendly." There is only one battle where I don't suggest you use the resistance link. 12 seconds of invincibility in Vihilla when you need to cleanse can kill your run. Oh. Well, good thing we only got it to level 2. Good thing we only got it to level 2. Combos and animation cancel sounds, yeah, just a bit too much. Oh, what the heck? Your skills displace you too? There's no point, right? There's no point in making one. Because like, I don't think the Legion or Link is useful. Link is best in slot. Oh, so we do have to end up making one. Oh. Abnormal damage. Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna practice my combo real quick. 2 alt bind and then WSS control. QEET QQR. Messed that one up a little bit, but we have to try again in 1 more minute. And so yeah, that's how I've been practicing the combo. Just like literally whenever I see Conquered Self is up, then just go ahead and give it a shot. If you like an edgy origin and ascent, make a Cadena meal. I think I'm good. Hearing that it's a combo class that requires like animation canceling. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't require it, but like if you want to probably output like the best damage, you will need to learn how to do that. I think I'm okay. It is required. Yeah, in that case, yeah, definitely not for me. It's not even a you can skip it and do good damage. You have to do it for Cadenas. That's, yeah, no, I'm good off that. I think we'll definitely pass off Cadena, guys. Like we're still kind of struggling with Mojuan, and he's considered the easiest combo class out of the bunch. Like 40% final damage loss. What? Yeah, that is a chunk. That's big. Oh, we can combo again. Okay, let's try this again. Alt WS F Q. Then yes. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot one button. Ah, we're getting there. If you know how to play Cadena, though, in my opinion, it's one of the top 5 strongest classes. If you don't do it, you may as well just play Lin. It is kind of funny because like I went from Lin, right, learning the game on Lin, and then playing Moj 1 is just drastically different. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with playing a Lin. I can see why people don't want to play a class like this. It does require just like a lot of sitting down and just practice. Like that's why a class like Ren is so appealing now. Like I don't think people want to break their hands playing a PvE game. That's something I don't understand with new players who are all about the damage meta. Yeah, like that's like my biggest advice for anybody who is new. Don't look at the top charts and see who does the most damage, because like it's a hard way of realizing, and it might even like stray you off from the game when you realize that like, oh, it gives you this impression of like, oh, is every class like this? And then it makes you just not want to play the game when it's like definitely not the case. Yo, what's up, Casey? Welcome to YouTube. For my YouTube chatters though, I am curious, are you guys able to hear any of the music? Because if you guys are, there's a chance that I might like get like copyright striked, but from what I can tell, I don't think the music was playing. Yeah, I wouldn't use like, as for new player, I wouldn't like use the damage charts as like a, oh, I'm gonna play that because it does the most damage. Just play what you like, yeah. Just like watch videos. If a class looks intriguing, if the aesthetic looks intriguing, then you know, watch some gameplay on it. That's usually how it goes for MMOs, right? I think that's like basic knowledge of an MMO. It's like, oh, this class seems interesting. I'll go search it up on YouTube, watch a couple of videos, see what the gameplay is like. If it looks appealing to me, then I'll give it a shot, right? That's usually how MMOs go. Hi, I've been star tracing my eye patch for a while, but I can make it now using star specs for the first time. Did I lose all progress if I restore the eye patch using star specs? If you restore it, so if it boomed and you restore it using the star system, I think it goes back down to like 12, right guys? If it was past 18 or 16 or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, I never used a star trace system yet to restore. Moj 1 is just so strong you could play bad and still get off damage like the middle of the pack. Yeah. Which is, it only goes up from there, right? It's like, if you guys watch like my previous streams where I'm doing boss runs, I'm playing terribly, but I still managed to put out like a good amount of damage to the point where I'm able to clear bosses, but just like while not playing the best, like, you know, of the class's ability. So I would say like Moj 1 is quite forgiving in that way, where it's like, yeah, you can play the class poorly, but the damage output is good enough where it can compensate for that. I watched Tomsy's video last night, his star forcing segment on his Ren, and oh my, oh yes, we got some music. Yo, Luffy, thank you, man. I think it should be okay. I didn't get it. I'm looking at my email right now. Typically, if it's bad music where it's like YouTube doesn't allow it, then it'll just take down my stream and email me. But I think we're doing good. We're playing like a DMCA free lo-fi playlist. Non-KMS enjoys Rise Up. KMS in found dead in the Bronx with latest updates where every other region has superiorly stronger classes. Yeah. I mean, with Hayato and Kana, man, they bro, I'm just seeing my entire YouTube page. Yo, nerf, like, you know, nerf Kana, nerf Hayato, they're too strong, da da da. Like, do you guys think there's gonna be a nerf coming up for those two classes? No? They're just too weak? I see. Oh, their off burst is terrible. I see. Yeah, I could see that. We love TMS, damn. To be fair, I think TMS does a really good job with these these classes. Like Lin is pretty solid. I mean, yes, they are strong. They might be arguably overtuned, but I think they know what the people want. TMS definitely knows how to revamp a class, yeah. You know what, buff Laura? Yeah, yeah, Laura is Hamster showed me a little bit of Laura last night. Very interesting. Those classes are balanced around a server where every class is strong. Like, my only comparison and my only experience comes from like BDO, and it's like BDO, since it has like PvP mechanics, the balancing is like a bigger like topic, I think, with the community, where it's to the point where people end up quitting if their class is just like dog water. Like they will cause, I think, a bigger uprising in comparison to Maplestory, from what I can tell. TMS is basically a private server officiated by Nexon. They got some power then, damn. They can kind of just release whatever they want then, which is kind of crazy. They're actually just playing a different game. Wow. Is their UI better too, or just the lines itself? They actually have like literal like final damage increase lines, which is kind of crazy. Holy. Hey, that's me. We are doing 3.5 T average per day. We are still grinding a good amount per day, but the only problem is well, not problem, we're just not using our EXP buffs. So I think if I did use like ×3s, I'm just saving them for this upcoming weekend. So I'm hoping to do like a really big day for Rune Day, and then whatever leftover we have, we'll just use up everything. We plan on like sleeping like maybe like 3 hours on Rune Day. UI is purely KMS based. Anything UI related comes from KMS. I still think that the UI for familiars is really bad, even though they said that they revamped it. It's like still really bad. Like, I hate that they make you watch the animation. And then not only that, like you're trying to like extract or you're trying to like upgrade a familiar, and each time that you get attacked, so you can't like, it makes it really awkward to upgrade fams as you are like in a training zone. So when you get attacked, it just removes all the fams. Yeah, it's like the 5-second animation is crazy. Like it's yeah, that's my main gripe. Like, bought it. Oh, legendary, nice. Oppa Gangnam Style. Dude, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I think I hit like 4 legendaries yesterday. Like, has anybody else been just getting like a ton of legendaries, or is it just me? Like, I feel like they like low-key buffed the rates of legendaries or something, because I've just been getting like a crap ton. You been getting some as well? Yeah, no, I think they like buffed it or something, because like I think the same day. So you're cheating? No, I was talking to Min as well. He's like, dude, I got a legendary special, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I like there was like a last week I was getting 1 legendary special per day, and that's kind of crazy. Let me try my bird sequence again. Nice. Very smooth, very smooth. Getting a little bit better at it. Nah, you're cheating. Check the men's PC. Guys, I'm not gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna escape these allegations. Oh, dude. I'm not escaping these allegations, bro. I'm not Oh my gosh. Okay, it didn't go legendary though. It didn't go legendary, okay? If anything, yeah, I just proved my own point. I'm like, I'm getting more legendary, or I'm getting more chests in general. Not all legendary, but I am getting like more chests than I did last month. But where the especial at? I don't know, man. At least your chest changed color. Might be appearing, then breaks open when I look at them. I don't know. I don't know. Think while watching me? Am I being watched right now by the Nexon staff? Is that what it is? Isn't Fredo just Careful, man, he might be listening. Okay, we should have burst sequence again. Oh, that was clean. That was actually a clean one. Ooh, that was a clean combo. Polo, Especially, and Fredo are Mexican. Oh, are they? Crazy. I mean, he has a point. No, he has a point. I don't think, I don't, I mean, yeah, Fredo, Specia. What's the bounty hunter's name? Polo? Greg? No, it's chicken. Yeah, I didn't have like, I know in America the second language would be Spanish. Like here in Canada it's French, so I'm not too like informed when it comes to like Spanish cultures because there's not many like Mexican or yeah, Mexican I guess in Canada. Speak French to us. Bonjour. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Leo. No, don't. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. Too late. Too late. Cheese omelette? Please. Omelette? Omelette du fromage? TRP. Omelette du fromage? Dude, you know how you say, bottle of water is boîte de l'eau. Yup. Sorry, my French is also really rusty. I did live in like Montreal, Quebec for a good portion of my life, but my French is like very, very bad. It's not even, I wouldn't even consider it like surface level. It's just remembering random words. That's it. Not a conversationalist. W Guild, yeah, welcome back to the Shareem Sass. Yes, guys. Just a quick announcement, we have joined Deja Vu, which is Sass's guild. Thank you for the invite, Sass. We're now finally in. I know it took a little moment, but we're now finally in. I'm a man of my word. Nah, he said a slur, no cap. Wait, for the Dexter reference? For the Dexter reference? Wait, did I miss something? Like omelette du fromage? Is that a better word? How are you liking it? Yeah, it's pretty good. Having a good time. Though I've been like, honestly, like as of recently, guys, we've been like more to ourselves. Just kind of, I haven't really been feeling that social recently. Otherwise, like I would be like more like, you know, I'm like, yeah, what's up, guys? But I would say, like, I've been pretty quiet, more low key as of recently. Haven't been streaming as much, just making videos, and that's it. I'm not saying like my social battery is drained, but I think it's just more like just life stresses that just been kind of catching up to me. This one, let's see what's this. Yo, I never watched Dexter. I never watched Dexter before. Of course I know it, but I never actually got to see it on TV. Cause like I'm 26 and what was on TV was like SpongeBob era. So I think Dexter was just like just removed. And like I was watching like the newer cartoons for the time. Most Maplers are ancient. Yeah, but I like it though. You guys provide me with some wisdom. It is nice. Yeah, what I've learned from like playing MapleStory now the last 6 months and getting to know new people is that I'd say the average age of people that we're meeting on stream is around like 30. Which honestly, guys, okay, I'm turning 27 this year. Like, what gap is that? Like maybe like 4 years, 4 or 5 years, guys. It's not that bad. Who you calling 30? Majority. Casey in YouTube chat says I'm 33. Dexter was definitely my era. Yeah, it's like early 30s. Like I think we've been majority of people that we've been meeting are around like majority like early 30s. My sister is like I think 30 now too. You guys would be more in line with I think my sister's generation. Yeah, my sister is older than I am. I'm the middle child. So I'm 26 turning 27 this year. My brother is turning I think 23 next week. And I'm right in the middle between them both. 25 here, we're pushing 30. Dude, Kaibi. So you're like I think you're 2000. You're either 2000 or 2001. I'm 99. But yeah, I think we're very, very close in age. Very, very close. I hope y'all get a bald patch. Hey, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemies. Oh, so I'm only 1 year older than you. We are Cinnamon Challenge generation. He's Tide Pod. No. I was there for Cinnamon Challenge, bro. I don't know if anybody watched the Glazelle Cinnamon Challenge one. I watched that when I was like maybe 7, and I found it so funny. That was like one of the funniest videos I've ever watched on YouTube. It was Glazelle doing the Cinnamon Challenge, and that was hilarious. That was actually really, really, really funny. Hope y'all stub your toe and recover. Oh, thank you. Yeah, at least you wished the recovery on us. I'll take that one. Dude, the Glazelle one was the funniest one. She takes the cake when it comes to the Cinnamon Challenge. I don't know if her reaction was exaggerated or if that was her genuine reaction, but it was funny. It was really, really funny. I'm just gonna take a quick washroom break, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. We're back. We're back. Also, guys, we got some new like channel point stuff. I'm trying to figure out like some more channel points things to change it up because we had pretty much still our blossom craftings. So we removed all of those. We tried to add a couple of more, but I couldn't think of anything on the spot. And we did that last night before bed. So yeah, he
Wow, Leo, your dogs are really barking tonight.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Today's a nice swapping day. Just like a really cozy Thursday. Oh shoot. Thanks a lot, LeooKnightus. Now my boy Exalius has gout. I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, wait, can we get a channel points check? How many channel points do you guys have? Yeah, I'm actually Filipino.
Yes, Daddy.
Wait, pause. That actually scared the crap out of me. I forgot I have TTS. 40k, I spend a lot. Oh, thank you for keeping it. Of course, you know, that one's one of my favorites as well. That one is actually made by a friend as well. So all of those like sound bites are actually a real it's a real dude who submitted just a bunch of like voice lines for us to use. So shout out Parmesan. His name is Parmesan. Fire name. Pop some buffs and let's get back into it. No, wait, Sass, you have 40k? With the rate that you've been spending
Leo
though.
said when he hits 50 subs, he'll eat his left sock. Yeah, chat, I actually don't own socks. I actually don't own socks. Yeah, dude, I would though, you know, I would.
Welcome to LeooKnightus, sponsored by Red Bull. Yeah!
And if you guys know me, I freaking love Red Bull. I had one today. I had the watermelon flavor one because we had a party this last like week at my house, and a friend brought over like 2 cases of Red Bull, and he left the rest for me, so I didn't have to buy any this week. Though my caffeine intake has been really high. Creator funding is at 11 out of 50, so get those numbers up. Sub. Yeah, if anybody sees value enough in the stream and you guys want to hang out without any ad interruptions, I'd appreciate a sub. If you have a Prime, I don't think I say it enough, but thank you. If you guys did sub, of course, 11 out of 50 is not the total amount. I think we have a bit more. Let's see. We're currently at we have 100 subs on the channel right now. It's just whenever I start a new goal. So thank you, of course. Thank you very much if you guys are subbed to the channel and you guys are here active with us. Yeah, no, I just got a special and box broke once I touched it. Dude, these boxes just be too fragile for Gile. Me and Exalius are gonna go on Discord talk about back in the day because we ancient as hell. Nah.
Subscribe now, you filthy animals.
Subscribe now, you filthy animals. Yeah, guys, sub up. It does help me out. Sub equals more content. Like when I do, when there is a lot of subs, like I feel guilty of not streaming enough. Actually, like me being as generous as possible, I feel guilty because I'm like, oh, I want people to actually spend their money to like get the value out of their subscription, right? The sub equals more streams, more and longer streams, chat.
Wait, is this? Um. Beta players rise up. You guys actually saw the evolution of the game, though. You know, now that I'm like kind of thinking about it, you guys saw the full evolution of the game, which is crazy. Because Maplestory's been out for over 2 decades. My only regret in life is losing my old account that had a mark of beta. Oh, dude, that is sick. But that it would have been stuck on interactive though, right? It just legitimately got deleted. Was it because like you were maybe like taking a break from the game and then like they just thought you were a inactive player? It was like a super OG Nexon account. Damn. But I guess, yeah, it would have been like, I guess, stuck on interactive. When Reboot came out, so actually a genuine question. So when Reboot came out, was it like a beta for that? Or was it just kind of something they were like, hey guys, we're starting a new server, come play? Or was there like a lot of hype around it before they actually launched? Well, I played for a while. I was 164 Shadow Word, then I stepped away because I had a lot going on and moving across the country. And so they wiped my account. My account's like 15 years old, but my characters are 2 years because I had to start on over. I see. Who still has like their original account from like day one they were playing? Like pre-Big Bang, I guess. Dove Lord, Extalius. Yeah, Extalius, you got some pretty cool stuff. Extalius did give us like a little showcase of some like OG items and everything, and it's pretty freaking cool. Didn't even know that there was like a sort of online collab. Who's Dove Lord? Crazy. Sorry, Dover Lord. I heard Mojang is pretty great for AFK farming. Is this true? Yeah, I can just stand still here and I can just read chat if I wanted to. Though to an extent, because like if you do the knockback training method, so you pretty much use Dusk and Key Projection to well, Key Projection Proctor Janus, and then you're able to stand still, though it's not like the best rates. If you just like being lazy, you still have to run around and loot, of course. And then there's a chance where you get knocked into a corner if you like stay away from long enough. But it also depends on like how often you get knocked back. So there is like good training potential with the class, but the only trade-off with it is that it's like a class you really have to take your time to learn and learn the combos. So the lazy training kind of makes up for how active you have to be for bossing, I guess. I had a maple problem and now I have a maple problem again. Yeah, I can see myself playing Maplestory for a really long time. The game is actually really fun. Really fun. I didn't train at all. I hung on a rope and yapped while I leeched off my friends. Yeah, when I heard there was like EXP sharing in parties. They should bring that back for MMOs. Because it's kind of like a dying thing. Like you're not able to like leech off people. I got big balls. I tap off event because it slaps hard. Yeah, it does hit a little harder, huh? I sometimes tap off event, but not past 21. But most of my experience only comes from like tapping to like 18 anyways, because I'm still like kind of new. But with time and, you know, accumulating more and more pieces, we'll get more experience on tapping. No. We tapped reinforced Gollix belt and Gollix earrings to 21 off event. So that was kind of huge. That's like probably one of the more luckier times that I've gotten on the game. 10 to 21, I do it all. Yeah, you do got some balls on ya. In the retirement home doing Cicalis with the homies, y'all gonna hear me across the hall yelling at you to hit your shot in the retirement home. Hey, dude, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. I wonder what the game is going to look like, because Nexon seems to be like 2025 was one of their biggest years, I believe, in earnings. And I can only see it going up from here. Maybe if Nexon plays their card right, like I think like the game might just like stay alive forever until the end of time. I am not half his age. As long as the Dix exists, Maple will exist. Or if MMO culture kind of like, or sorry, not MMO culture. MMO culture is fine. I mean, actually, yeah, if MMO culture lives on, and more MMOs come out and they actually listen to the players, there is a chance that Maplestory can be threatened if there was a new developer that is just more caring into their game. That's the only threat, but it's the fact that like Maplestory is just so unique in its own way that there's just no competitors for a game like Maplestory. Like comparing another MMO to Maplestory is kind of like comparing apples to oranges, because it is pretty different. Yeah, the MMO, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just not looking so hot for MMOs right now, and like I don't think people are willing, as you know, the new generation kind of progresses. I don't think a lot of people are willing to sit down and actually spend like hours and hours and hours to grind. But yeah, like WoW, Maple, and RuneScape is being carried by the players who've have been playing since like the beginning, or for a while now. But if you were to introduce Maplestory to like somebody who is like 16, 15, like they would much rather play something else. So that's the fear, where it's like, you know, when we're gone, like what's gonna happen to MMO culture? Because I feel like it has potential to die off. Yeah, they don't want to sit down, and they don't see like the point in grinding and, you know, like playing an MMO, because MMOs are very time consuming, right? Or at least it can be. That's why YouTube Shorts are. oh yeah, Extalius. Because Riot. Okay, I'll give it to Riot. They actually do, when they release something, they actually do a semi good job at it. Like for example, Dota, League of Legends released right after Dota. Boom, Dota killer. Though Dota is still popular and has its loyal fan base, but you know, League of Legends just kind of, they did their marketing right, and the whole League lore kind of built the Riot empire. Like, and then they were able to create, yeah, I think their card game wasn't as popular when, you know, because I think that was trying to compete against Hearthstone, but TFT, like right when auto chess came out for like I think that was like Valve's game. Dude, TFT came out like maybe like a couple months later, maybe a year later, and it just killed auto chess. Like I remember my friends were like crazy about like auto chess until TFT came out, and nobody really plays, like I don't even know if that game exists anymore. Like Valve's auto chess. I actually don't play oh no, I definitely not like definitely didn't kill it, but like what I meant is it rose to popularity like really quickly and outshined Dota. Like for example, the #1 category on Twitch is still League of Legends, right? But like when it comes to Valve games, like it's just not like, Oh, and I totally forgot Valorant as well. There's Valorant. It just kind of seems like Riot is going after like Valve, right? Like everything that. You can't really compare player base versus there are definitely more people that play the game that don't watch it. Yeah, it was kind of like a very bad assumption, but what I'm trying to say, I guess, is that Riot does do a pretty good job at like advertising their games, and that's why I think the Riot MMO has a lot of potential. But the problem with it right now is that they scrapped the entire project and they're remaking it. They had WoW creators, some of the WoW developers help make the game, but then apparently it just wasn't going in the direction that they wanted it to, so they delayed it by another couple of years. I think like we're expecting it in like 2030. It's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. In other regions, League and Riot games aren't as popular. No, Korea, like League of Legends is like, it is huge. But and then Valorant kind of came after CS. But Valorant came before CS too. I think CS is very popular in like the European community. Yeah, maybe in general, I think EU is just very, very fond of Valve's games. Yeah, because like Dota as well. Dota, their pro scene was like pretty much all like Europeans. A lot of them were European, and same with CS. I guess that could be a factor on why they don't do too well over there. Maybe could be like a. But let's hope that like, because Jeff Bezos, man. Jeff Bezos with his MMOs, like he killed it. Like, not in a good way. Killed it, not in a good way. He made what, New World, which was like the servers crashed like the first week constantly. There was a queue to log in, but the thing is, he had hype, he had popularity, and there was potential. And then, boom, game dies. Same with, I guess, Lost Ark. I think Amazon should never touch another MMO ever again. Like, there's still like a couple of players on Lost Ark. I think New World is just completely dead. They stopped supporting it. But yeah, Jeff Bezos should never fund another MMO because it's just like very clear that it's just like a money grab and then killing it off when it doesn't make any more money. Yeah. I think that was like that was very recent. We were talking about that when I first started Maplestory. Yeah, you know, something with the Koreans, man. The Koreans they just pop off in terms of grindy games. But my only thing about Lost Ark is that it's just a daily sim. So from what I hear, I never played it before, but like there's no grind aspect, which it's kind of surprising how it's like popping off in Korea, because there's such a huge like grind culture over there when it comes to like these like MMOs. Non-Koreans have a difficult time playing on it, so they have to play on the global on global. Oh. Is it? That's just what I heard. That's just what I heard. Like, there's not like really like a grindy aspect to it other than just like doing dailies. That's what I heard from Lost Ark players, but maybe I interpreted their messages wrong. Yeah, I was talking about Korea. I'm like, I'm surprised that like Lost Ark works over there, because it's like there's not much grinding, is there? I don't know. I thought Korean players would enjoy more of a game where you can like kind of endlessly grind. So like dailies is definitely more Eastern for sure. I was just under the impression that like Korean players, they tend to enjoy more of a grindy aspect when it comes to their MMOs. Like that in China and Japan too. Yeah, I had to recently search up. I'm like, okay, where does Maplestory have their servers at, or like what servers are there specifically? So Maplestory has one in Japan, and that's where they got Fearin. Oh no, not Fearin. They got. Yeah, no. Did they get Fearin? Got it twisted. And then there's one in, there's MC, and then there's Korea. And then GMS is pretty much, yeah, GMS, and then there's Europe servers. So apparently though, Maplestory is not too popular in Japan. Not saying there's no players, but it's not as popular how it is in Korea. Whereas in Korea, of course, you know, Maplestory is like one of the biggest games, biggest MMOs, pretty much. Because their social norm is you work for many long hours daily. Gamers have very little time to play the games, right? So they try to maximize the time they can play, even if it's very little amounts of playtime. Oh shoot. Oh no, I get it. I definitely get it. But the way that like also like Korea, they thank you for tuning in, Val. Have a good night, man. Like all of the grindy MMOs come from Korea. But their approach on gaming too is like entirely different in comparison to, I guess, like Western culture or Eastern or Western culture, because they got players like Faker. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You enjoy your nap, dude. My country got a grindy game. Well, no, I mean, like what I'm trying to say is that it's just more like it's more common for people in Korea to play games, and it's not as frowned upon in comparison to like the West. Like, I think in Western culture, like we're like gaming is still somewhat not really not as much as before, but over there it's like it's very common for the average player to play like, you know, play like games for a long time. Wait, Dever, where are you from? I didn't know PoE came from New Zealand. That's cool. I never played PoE, but I played Diablo. Diablo's really fun. Yo, what's up, Noor Baraka? Welcome back to the stream, man. One of the mobs in PoE are the natives of New Zealand. Like, the people of New Zealand? Do I unlock Master or Janus on my Hayato? I mean, if you plan on grinding, I mean, I guess like level 1 wouldn't hurt, but... Depends on like what you want to, I guess, do with your Hayato. Was good? Nothing much, just doing some light whopping. Just chatting with chat. Killing some time. We started the stream off with like 10.3 bill, by the way. And now we're up to 11.4. I was debating on buying some like Legion buffs, but I think we're gonna save all of our Legion coin for Sunny Sunday. Just to make another event cosmetics 40k mob easier, also help with the dailies. Oh. Wait. You haven't cleared the 40k mobs yet? Oh, were you just like doing like dailies and stuff on your Hayato? So I'm like, oh, I'm sure you grinded a little bit. Baraka, what you been spending your meso on? I'm assuming you're talking about meso. Oh, I see. Okay. You had the Hayato at 260 already, right? Or no, never mind. It's just, yeah, so you're just doing dailies. I'd say it's up to you. I mean, if you plan on like grinding, it is like a bit of an investment that you could put into Hexa, but I mean, if you plan on playing him and getting a level 1 wouldn't hurt. Trying to get my pots, right, for all my items. Oh, yeah, I love cubing. I mean, I love cubing sometimes. Sometimes it can be really brutal. But now, considering that we only need to land one more, or just one double drop piece, and we're done our training gear, we don't have to put too much meso into training gear anymore, or we don't have to, like, for probably a while. If ever. I've heard that like you can use like somebody told me you can use like the basic accessories until endgame. So that's cool. I'll probably see how the mob count adds up. There's still plenty of time to hit the 40k mobs. What's your current progress at for the 40k mob? Like if it's like just like 10k left, then it's like I don't think it's worth it, especially if you don't plan on grinding on the class at all. But if you plan on doing like dailies on it, I mean, having Dusk Janus will make, I guess, the process of like doing those kill quests like much quicker for sure. Oh damn. Oh, you finally finished your drop. Dude, congrats, man. I spent way too much money on the drop gear. But now I'm glad that like I don't know if I'll be pushing the double drop anytime soon, because I'm okay with like 9 lines of drop. Pretty much 9 lines of drop right now. Like, I'm comfortable with that. I don't want to potentially have to spend like tens of billions of meso to see if I can get double drop. But eventually we will. Oh yeah, we got tons of time. Mid-March. For all the current events, I think most of them end mid-March. Oh, I still gotta do like Victoria Island and stuff today. I think that's the one thing that I'm missing. The Victoria Island. For my daily. Let's double check here. Yeah, our dailies look good. These are fine. There was something else I wanted to check. Not Victoria Island. Forgot. Oh, this. Unfortunately, did not get the quest that I wanted, which is we want to get herbs for our Threads of Fate, because we actually did Threads of Fate, guys. We did it off stream. I want that Sengoku Warrior background mostly. And best in slot title is pretty good. I'm gonna dress up my Hayato Takana, and then vice versa. That'll be kind of funny, right? A little confusing, but that'll be kind of funny. Also, guys, I redeemed the custom mix dye coupon, and I don't feel like it was a mistake because I like my hair color right now. But I don't know what color to choose just to have it on my current hair. Got a couple more days to figure it out though. You don't plan on progressing your main after lib plus 100 mil combat power? It's not like I don't plan on it. I'm just enjoying my time on Lejuan. There's no rush for anything. Like, there's a bit more of a purpose for me on Mojuan also, because we created that purpose for ourselves with, like, you know, the whole like YouTube series. Punch a Celestial Dragon. So it's not like I don't plan on ever playing on the Lin. I still do my weeklies and stuff on her. So like me doing weeklies on her and doing the weekly bosses, that's technically still a form of progression, right? Yo, what's up, Invex? Welcome back. Oh, so Shim. Okay, no, okay. That changes the question entirely. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, no, after 100 no, we still plan on playing for sure. Like, we wanna, like, we have like some pretty long-term goals. Like, we want to reach like Teleheart, and I think like a byproduct of like playing up to Teleheart is like, you know, eventually we're like going to see more pitches and we're gonna Star Force it and all that stuff. So we'll like, obviously we'll still play. Like we have some pretty long-term goals and everything. Like, I won't after Liberation I won't drop the character at all. Like, if anything, this is my most favorite character right now. I'm actually having a lot of fun with them, and I have some pretty long-term goals. Like, I still want to make like Star Forcing videos and all that. It's stuff. I think just in terms of the series, it's just like I don't know how to navigate the series past Liberation. Because it was easy for me to make the starting over series on the Mojuan because I knew kind of what to expect since we had experience already on the Lin. But after Liberation and finishing C10A, that's pretty much all that we have in terms of our knowledge bank for the game. So it's just a matter of like, okay, let's continue learning at our own pace after the series, and then starting a new season where we use that new knowledge and push a character even further for another series, and just kind of learn the game even more that way. Yeah. So pretty much boss progging is like, so right now with Mosh 1, I'm having such a hard time learning the class, but we're getting a little bit better at him. Getting better at C10A, where we plan on soloing all of our liberation missions. The next one is going to be Lucid, which we're going to be doing tomorrow night. Then it's Vihila. And then of course there's going to be bosses after that. And you guys can probably expect me to be live as I learn like new bosses. It just takes time is all. Grandis progging, yeah. Pretty much it's Grandis progging. But I think a lot of people can maybe like relate if they're like, especially like if they're like a new player. Like it's if I showcase like the experience of like learning the game to the best of my ability, it could inspire some other new potential players. Every Hyperburn event would be a new fresh content series. Exactly. And then each time that we do it, we would only get better and better and quicker, right? Because we just accumulate more knowledge. And I find that fun. Welcome to the stream though, Soshim and BB, welcome back. Any pitch slash ring box drop and stuff, as well as SSF is also content. Yeah, like I will always either be live or record my star forcing sessions now moving forward. There's never going to be a time like if there's an SSF event like that I don't record if I plan on star forcing at this point, because it's very clear that there are people who enjoy that type of content from what I can tell on my YouTube. So I'm never gonna miss one now. I just got my first hard Lotus and Damien clear today. Let's freaking go. Like solo? And more meals, more money. Exactly. Ultimately making more characters for this series, it makes the account stronger, more money, and more content, right? It's just wins all around. I have a lot of fun with it too. Like that, and that's the most important part. Like I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't like fun, if I found it like tedious. It is really fun. So let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Dude, I remember when I first cleared Lotus and Damien, especially Damien. Damien's a bit more tedious. Damien, I felt really good. I think the first time I ever ran Damien on my Mosh 1 solo, it was a clear. The first run, I was like, oh, that was easy. So I think Damien is just one of those bosses, as well as Lotus, where it's like when you learn the boss mechanics, you can pretty much do it on any character, like because they're pretty straightforward in comparison to some of the other bosses in the game. The next one that we plan on doing is like when we finish Mosh 1 series, it's not like we're gonna jump into another series right away, by the way, guys. It's not gonna be right away. We're just gonna be waiting for another Hyperburn, most likely. It just makes it easier that way, unless there's a demand on like, hey, Leo, we want to watch you prog from 1 to 260, right? Like no event, off event. Just like straight up pure grinding. Like how does somebody do that? Because I have done it before, like on the Lin, right? But I just need to be super motivated to invest time to do something like that, and it has to be a class that I really want to play. I think it'd be interesting. Ooh, another. I like the type of content. Hallie Reboot also plays multiple characters and also min clears C10A as he makes new characters. Yeah. I think with our experience now with C10A, like I would plan, if I were to, or when we do another series, it would just be full solos, no carries. Because we've been getting a lot of criticism for, oh, you're getting carried, but like, yeah. I never said that it was, I never said this series was like a crazy juicer series, right? No solos, you're the one carrying. The only way to get through my, that'd be kind of funny. I think that'd be too much. I think that'd be way too much. Who cares if you get carried? No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me if somebody gets carried or not, right? It's just the criticism that I guess I received, because there's some people who say like, oh, you know, you're not learning the bosses or da da da, and it's like the ones that say that like, oh, you're not learning the bosses, that they have a valid point for sure, right? But I have an idea now getting carried through the bosses, because it's not like I'm staying in the corner and just like praying, right? Like I'm still popping off my sequences and, you know, dodging as to the best of my ability. It's kind of a great way to surface level learn the boss without soloing it and, you know, like sweating your ass off, and gets you comfortable enough where it's like, okay, I've seen this boss room before, let's see if we can handle it solo, you know. And that ultimately kind of falls down to the player, where whenever they feel more comfortable enough to do that. But we are soloing all of our liberation missions, so I don't know what that viewer was complaining about like, and it's not like we learn absolutely nothing through our gameplay of Maplestory too. There's also a difference of like learning a class and learning a boss too. The Moj 1, I think like bosses I'm getting very comfortable. It's just it all falls down to, okay, how do I now go into this boss knowing its mechanics while playing this character that is like very hard for us. And that all takes time. It's a game. Yeah, it's a game. It was a conversation that we had early on in the stream, and I guess I kind of just brought it back up. But different time in the stream. We've been live for like a few hours, so different people. Like there's definitely like different ways to play the game, and it's just like this whole like series thing is just me documenting my progression. It wasn't meant to be a challenge. It was never meant to be a challenge. It was just me documenting progression. Like for the most part, I think majority of players are getting carried, and you know there's things that, like, you know, when you know, we all make mistakes in the game too. It just so happens that I'm documenting my mistakes. And so, or, you know, things that I don't know yet, but that's a part of the journey, right? Like my journey is not going to be perfect because I'm not a perfect player. So yes, there's going to be things that, like, you know, I could have done better. But that's a part of the learning experience too, right? That's what people tend to forget about a progression series. It's realistic. So yo, what's up, Afo? Welcome back. Funny because a lot of people who complain about others in the game get carried themselves. Yeah, it's just like, and it's like, just the thing is, there's nothing wrong with it. So like that person who commented, it was like nobody's stopping. They're just saying that they wish they were me getting carried for everything. Not feeling cam these days. Nah. If I'm just it's not like I don't feel confident. I'm just like kind of like lazy, I guess, when it comes to the cam. Like I'll come on and say hi though. Like, hi guys, I'm right here. I'm not a robot. But, hello. I also didn't shave, so maybe typically like to shave before having a camera on. Well, quick hi for you guys. I'm waiting for Leo to get stronger so he can carry me. I mean, I'm down. When I get past the point where it's like I don't need C10 anymore. But that's like not gonna be for a long time. That's gonna be like forever. That means like I've finished my pitches, which, like, you know, nobody really ever finishes their pitches. Oh, so carries doesn't you just want the meso from it then, and the completion. Oh, arcane boxes. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, okay. I guess I could finish arcane because like Eternals. And that's also one thing I haven't even experimented with like the Eternal system yet. Which people are telling me do Saren, or do all the bosses, and I still haven't like dabbled yet. And of course, the sooner the better. But I think right now I'm just like enjoying my time. Don't want to overwhelm myself quite yet. And of course, the sooner is better. But for a game that I plan on playing for a long time, I don't see the rush for it. Because eventually if we are playing, then ultimately we'll eventually achieve it, right? It's just like, what's the rush, guys? I don't think we're dying anytime soon. Or I don't think I'm dying anytime soon. But yeah, that's also going to be a process that like I will most likely learn on stream. It's the FOMO mentality, yeah. The way that I see it is, I'm hopping on every single day. I'm doing my dailies and all that stuff, and it's only up from here. It's ultimately better than like not playing the game at all for like, or playing the game like and pushing myself for like a month, getting burned out, and then like because I'm doing things that I don't feel ready for yet, or just don't feel like doing, quitting for like a couple of months and then coming back. Like if I play at my own pace for for as long as I can, I technically would make more progress that way. It's the way that I see it. That's just me though. That's just how I prefer to play games. Do what I'm comfortable with first, and then take in new information when I'm ready. That's just Maplestory has a lot of information. The systems are very different in comparison to other MMOs. Does Mojuan ever move up to top deck 6? Yeah, you can. Especially if you have Genesis 20. I do plan on it when I reach 283. Giga Moist, welcome to the YouTube stream. Speaking from experience, if you don't start progging Eternals ASAP, they come up way quicker than you expect, and can be a 2-month time gate where your progression just slows considerably. Yeah, but I was like talking about like, like I get it. But I don't want to rush it quite yet, because there's still a lot of things for me to enjoy, and like I'm having a good time right now. And if I see myself playing for a long time, there's like, then what's the rush, right? I'm just trying to enjoy the journey is all. And I like what I'm doing right now for the most part, just like training on maps, and like just training on maps and just talking to chat. Though like everybody has their own like play styles and whatnot, and I definitely get it. As you play longer, you start to learn what to do efficiently and what's more cost effective, and it will naturally merge into your playstyle of the game. Yeah. And I think I'm in that gray area right now where it's like I'm still like, I know what I'm doing until C10A's done. And so I don't like, and it took me a lot of like the amount of information that I took in the span of the last 6 months was a lot. Like I think I learned the game because also, guys, I'm unemployed, right? So I had a lot of time to play, but the rate that I took in information was expedited. And so now I'm just kind of at the point where I just want to use the knowledge that we learned from chat and just play. Do what we know right now until we're ready to take in more information, pretty much. Well, I can train on the same map. Oh, dude, yeah. So like, I should probably, after Rune Day, I should be 283. I'll be at top deck 6. I'll most likely be at top deck 6 after, yeah, I level up. And I'm super excited. I also have a Genesis 20, which is like the main thing for top deck passage 6. I could use it here too. But I've been like, you guys have been really active in chat today. But here, let's take a look. So this is what I would do here. We switch over to Dawn. I do this. Use the TP, put it over here. I messed up my, I kind of messed up my summon there. Because I have the fountain there, which I shouldn't have placed if I was planning on using Dawn. But I'll just stand right here. And then we just wait. I need to get some more water. Very, very free. Especially because like Mosh 1's key projection procs to Janus. I can just stand here and I don't even have to. Botting again. I'm right here. Botting, dude, I'm just utilizing Janus. Why are you using Janus, guys? This is a game function. But yeah, typically I put fountain right here, but we'll wait for the next rotation. This one's pretty nice too. And surprisingly, we're at 20%. Wait, what did we start the day off? We were at 14%. Actually, no, wait. 5.7 T, and now we're at 8. We did like almost 3 T so far, but we still got lots of time to play today. It is only 8:43. And I kind of want to do a pretty big, like, just swapping session today. This is like the calm before the storm. Because tomorrow we won't be whopping. Tomorrow's going to be bossing. So we're going to be getting our Lucid Liberation cleared tomorrow. And then practicing some Vihilla. Probably do that for like a couple of hours. Because technically next week should be our Liberation mission for Vihilla. So we'll just do like, yeah, we'll do it on Fridays. I think Fridays is a good day for bossing. So we'll warm things up by doing C10A on Lin. And then, you know, because I haven't done any of my weeklies yet, even though it's like Thursday. But yeah. I actually like that game plan. I like the game plan a lot. Oh wait, I realized I'm supposed to be leveling up Ascent right now to level 9. I'll have the Mosh 1 Exa guide here. So Ascent to level 9. Yeah, let's do it. They want us to do it, then we'll do it. Yo, what's up, Tiny? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. I'm actually having a great time. I got into a call last night with Hamster and we learned how to kind of properly combo. So we've been practicing it, practicing during our grinding sessions. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We can upgrade it, I think, once. This is, wait. This is our Ascent, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I upgraded my Origin. Like, did I grief myself? I mean, eventually it looks like we want to upgrade it anyways. But yeah, we are at 20 Genis, and yeah, Hamster is great, man. We spent like a good like couple of hours, maybe like an hour and a half on call. He showed me his combo, and then now I'm like, I changed it up a little bit. Just to make it more comfy for me. Okay, so this is what we do. Okay, I'm gonna just get back to my spots. Let me go place on my fountain. So what I realized is that like the reason why it was really hard for me to learn combos was because I don't really remember these names, right? Like it's hard because like you're looking back and forth, right? So you're looking back and forth and you're like trying to see what skill is what with the names and everything. So he gave me his list. And then what I quickly did was I figured it out where I figured out where it was on my keyboard. So like W is tearing wind, right? So if his sequence has tearing wind, I'll just put in my sticky note W. So this is my sequence. So I don't remember the names, but I'll say out my keys. So what I'll do first is I'll buff sequence. I'll use number 2, and then I click Alt to bind. Then I go WSS, hold Control, tearing wind, F, Q, swirling tide, E, Q, Q, and then a big erupting flame. That's all the names that I remember so far, which I got down from practicing. Yeah. Pretty smooth, right? Pretty smooth. So it required me to have like a little cheat sheet, but it's better than before. Did you check out the present swap button yet? Present swap button. What's a present swap button? And that was a 2-minute. That was for 2-minute, by the way. Orders of 2 and 1. Oh, I start off with Beneath Heaven, because hamster starts off with Beneath Heaven. Because like what I do is I buff sequence, then I press 2, and then I bind, right? Because this is an iframe. Sorry, this is an iframe. But I guess swapping Beneath Heaven and Black Wind. The thing is, like, I've gotten so used to this that I don't want to tamper with it quite yet. So I'll do this for now. But it is like it is pretty much like the sequence that that hamster uses. So I'll just like follow it for now, and then as I get more comfortable with like, you know, remembering the names for these, then I can probably like mess around with the combos a bit more. But it's still like, it's still kind of hard. Like, because all I've been doing is just practicing it in my training zones. The real practice comes from actually doing it on a boss. Oh, so we can do like, the thing is, I don't plan on doing 1-minute sequences yet because it's too much for my brain right now. So like the 1-minute burst sequence, I'm just avoiding that right now. Right now I'm trying to get into the habit of just punching. Yeah, I'm just punching and then using erupting flame and tearing wind whenever it's up, because there's such short cooldowns, right? So just like practicing throwing these out as we wait for our burst to come back up. But to consider, I guess, like Black Wind and Beneath Heaven for 1 minute and 2 minute is just a little bit too much for my brain right now. It's just I'm a little bit slow. But the class is a lot to like process and remember. So we'll like slowly add on more and more and make things a bit more tight-knit as we get more comfortable, I guess. But I would like to say, like, you know, we're definitely in a better spot than what we were at during our Will Liberation mission. So very, very happy. Like, I actually feel like I know what I'm doing now. Yo, Umi with the raid, guys. That's my sister. My sister just raided us. Thank you for the raid. Slow improvements, you're making progress. Oh yeah. And I think it's hard for any like non-Moj 1 player to see, but like I think we definitely are getting it. We're getting it down for sure. Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. What y'all up to? We've been live for 2.5 hours. 8, from like 2 o'clock in the morning or something. Oh shoot, you got access to the emotes. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, because I added them in. All right, the new emotes. I guess I added those ones in. Guys, I got some new emotes, by the way. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I didn't even realize. I'm an idiot. Yeah, there we go. The new ones. Yo, thank you for reminding me, dude. I just messed up my fountain. It's okay. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh yeah, sorry. To answer your question, we're probably gonna go live, be live for. We've only been live for 2.5 hours, and it's 8. I'm probably gonna stay live until like 2 o'clock in the morning, which is like another 5 hours or so. I want to say another 5 hours. Probably something like that. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm keeping it pretty light today. Thank you. Actually, well, the runs are tomorrow, so today's just chill. Today's just chilling and chatting. We just chilling and chatting, right, chat? And then we'll place fountain right here, yeah. Stand right here. I also have some of these cubes, but I don't want to use them yet. This came from the chest. The free chest. We'll throw that out. Am I excited for Ring Day? Yeah, I've been racking up like all my resources. And we're probably gonna do like 2 8-hour streams. Something like that. I think we're gonna go 2 8 hours. So we're gonna be playing for 16 hours. Oh wow. Let's get that. Nice. Probably 16 hours on 16 hours in total. And the game plan is just to chip away at like all of these, just get make use of all of it. Yeah. Trying to get to 283. Hopefully as close to 284 as possible, and like just try to get out of Arteria. I just don't want to be here anymore. I really don't want to be here anymore. This map is not bad though. I think Top Deck Passage 6, I just don't like. How's the saving for SSF? There's not much for me to push, but I have like 11 bill. I know in the span of a week, if I'm like really playing like how I did, with our income, we can get up to 40 bill again. And then there's nothing that we really need to start for us. Could probably just start for some like random stuff, like maybe like I would much rather have more, like, but I can try to push a Twilight Mark. I don't know, like I want to try to get Gall experience at 21. I don't have Mighty Rings. No, I haven't gotten the profession done on my Moj 1 yet. It's a bit of an investment. But I was thinking about it though. I was thinking about it. But getting to like Meister level for gear crafting is kind of like, it requires a lot of time and resources. I think I'm just giving myself like a quick break, y'all. Very, very quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I gotta get some more water and stuff, so. Stamps. BRB, BRB. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's get some water. Thank you for waiting, guys. Some people just can't be happy, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, to be fair, when you put like your progression in a spotlight, you know, and when you document it, there's people who are gonna have, like, I guess, opinions on it. That's fine. Pop our buffs. Nice. And we'll just put this one right here, I guess, for now. I'm also gonna start. Let's do that. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. How we doing though? YouTube chat. What's poppin'? How we doing over on YouTube? We're like eating through the fam juice, but to be fair, we have nothing to worry about. Like, look at this, dude. Look at this. We have stacks and stacks of fams to kind of like use as juice, I guess. So many. Let's practice our combo. All right. Buff sequence. That, and then bind WSS control 1 F Q swirling tide bind Q Q R. Boom. Nice. Just chilling, getting some work done while you play in the background. Oh, cool. Casey, were you the one that was curious about the program, by the way? I don't recall if it was you or somebody else, because I got the program working again. I made some adjustments to make it more consistent to work, but it's just like the looting timer and the Janus, just basically the Janus orb countdown, if that makes sense. So it gives us like a sound notification when our dawn orbs expire. Very, very nice. Ooh. So I just got the sound notification that our orbs just expired. Then let's go place them again. Yeah. Then we just pop an origin to kill wait a second. They killed it already. Well, a bit of overkill on my part. Nope, we can try the. Let's try it again. Page down. Beneath Earth. Bind. W. S. S. Luffy. Wind. F. Q. E. E. D. Q. Q. R. I could do it much faster. I'm like trying to link the names so I can remember it a little bit better, but I think I just remember the muscle memory for the sequence should be fine. Should be good enough for us. Yeah, the combo can be kind of overwhelming, but I'm trying to remember the names of them so it makes more sense to me. And yeah, I do it each time our conquered self
skill comes back up, because that's an indicator to know when our 2-minute, or even just like, I guess, Beneath Heaven, when this comes back up, that's when our 2-minute is technically back up for a burst. Can I see your keybinds? Yep. Have a gander. Got you. Yeah, no, I know some people use like their, I don't know what these are called, like insert home page up. Hamster uses it for his skills, his like actual like divine art skills, but I'm using a 75% keyboard, so I don't have access to those. So I just kind of work with what I got right now. But we should be able to try the burst sequence again, the 2-minute. And I'm gonna try to do it as fast as possible this time. Oh wait, we have, okay. Yeah, it's gotten pretty comfortable, to be honest. It's gotten pretty comfy. Oh, we can also get an upgrade really quickly here. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's try this again. So, buff sequence. Beneath Heaven, bind, WSS, hold control. That, swirling tide, DQQ, and R. Boom. Pretty good. What is this called again? Black Wind? Yeah, Black Wind. Okay. 1 is Black Wind. F is Erupting Flame. This is Righteous Thunder, which is like another crit. Is a crit bind. And then like what I'll do is like when I'm waiting for my burst to come back up, Tiny, is that, yeah, just alternate between Tian and D, and then trying to pop off Erupting Flame and Tearing Wind. Because they're just as like a filler. But this is when 1 minute, it's a 1 minute's up, right? But like, it would delay my thing by 30 seconds because like I don't do it. I don't keep track of it well enough, to be honest. But sooner or later we will. Sooner or later we will keep track of it better. Yeah. But when we do get comfortable enough where we remember to do 1 minute, and like, you know, it becomes a bit more muscle memory, then it'll be, our damage is gonna be pretty insane. So I'm excited for that. But I guess it all comes, yeah, it comes with time. It's pretty hard. But yeah, we have our sequence up again. We're gonna try it again after we replace our orbs. I was watching Indra do HKling and definitely learned a lot. It's Indra a emoji? Indra's a Mojuan main, right? Oh, he's the #1. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I was joking around with Hamster last night. I was like, "Yo, I'll see you at #1, dude." He's like, "Hell no." Indra plays like every single day. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, buff sequence. Beneath Earth, or yeah, bind, WSS, hold control, Luffy, Black Wind, F, Q, Swirling Tide, QQ, and Erupting Flame, or Crashing Earth. Crashing Earth, this is Beneath Heaven, Black Wind, Crashing Earth, finish things off. The fact that he's almost 295 in less than a year is crazy. Dude, does he just play Maplestory full time? No idea. That or he works from home. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I should call up Min and see what he's up to. Because even I don't know. Is he here with us? He's not. He's just playing on Hayato now. I was wondering what he was like. I was like, how about Demon Slayer? I actually forgot what he said, but I think he said that he just wants to focus his time on Hayato right now. So I was like, okay, that's cool. Whatever makes you happy, right? Whatever, however he wants to play the game. But some other people, they were asking what he like, you know where he's at and stuff like that. But he's like more casual because he has a job, so it's only fair. Like Maplestory is just like, free time for him whenever he has free time. But I noticed that like Maplestory was like impacting his like social life a little bit because he likes to go out. He's the type of guy who likes to go out and like have like beers with his like colleagues and stuff like that. And I think Maplestory really just like took a lot of time away from that, and that's like a huge part of him. So I'm sure he like really enjoyed streaming and everything, but I think the honeymoon phase is over. Let's try this again. Buff sequence beneath heaven, bind WSS, hold control, that's Luffy. Black wind FQ, swirling tide DQQ and R. Boom. We're getting better at it. And then we just stop between Tian and D and use Erupting Flame and Tearing Wind. Just to put out some more damage. To check the preset swap button, the thing is, if I do that, I need to. I've been using the same page. Oh, you mean for entirely presets? The swap between training and boss. You know what? While we're here, after we put on Janus, I gotta fix these up anyways. So, uno momento, because they're not like perfect. I know. It's just because my presets are not like done properly. So I've been manually doing everything. So that's why I don't. Also, my muscle memory is not even like with the preset switch key. It's just this and this. I've been doing that for like months, so it's just like I've just gotten really comfortable with that. So like I don't even know where I would slot it. Like that's the first thing. Where would I slot it? I don't even know. Oh, quick slots, yeah. That is a lot of buttons, it is. F6, F6, X7. These are for our guild, because I actually like having these like hotkeyed. Yeah, so my buffs, sometimes what I do is like I don't want to use any of these, so like I like having the option to press them. I put it on like F10. It's kind of far away though. But quick slots. Yo, what's up, Lumi? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you're right. Oh, actually, you have a point there. You have a very, very good point there. Let me actually try that out. Let me just do this first. Buff sequence 2. Bind WSS Luffy. Black wind Q. Swirling tide
QQ, erupting flame. Crashing earth, not erupting flame, crashing earth. All right. Yeah, it's actually that's good comms right there. I like that. So we can make a new sequence, and we can call this we can call this G skills, and then we just put G skills in here. You're so right, dude. You're actually so right. Let's temporarily put that there. And we can just put this right here on F5. So it frees up F6 and F7. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, it really does help. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion, dude. Perchance you have a good gold color I can use for Google spreadsheets. I don't know any hex code by heart. I like electric yellow, but that's not quite gold. But I like electric yellow as one of my channel colors. But in terms of gold, I don't. I'm not really too great with hex codes. I probably gotta set up my presets off stream, like in my own time, because I gotta fix it up. I gotta make a proper drop one, because it's just training, right? I have a training one. I need to make a preset 3 for drop, which, like, yeah, we'll try to like bind that so we can swap to it really quickly when we're in boss room and get into the habit of doing that. It's a good suggestion. Oh, we got our 2-minute buff up again. Let's try it again. That was quick. Okay, boom. Bind, WSS, hold control. 1F, Q, E, E, D, Q, Q, R. Getting better. Getting better. It's starting to feel way more smooth. You just not selected everything except for records. It's on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta change the inner ability, and then I gotta change the equipment page. But it should default to everything on preset number 1. Oh, yeah, good comms, good comms. I put in Discord a spreadsheet of boss HP and stuff that I made. I want a good gold color to highlight the bosses that drop eternal boxes. Yeah, again, I have no clue hex colors on the top of my head. But I'm sure you can like probably find something like, I think gold is a pretty easy color to like find a hex code of. But considering that you already know what color you want it to be, you got the hardest part down. Let's do that. Let's place this a little bit further back there, because then we put on right here. Leave this up. We're almost at 12 build meso, guys. Pretty solid. I want to do a BA actually for 10 minutes. BA is F9. Let's do BA. Oh, our 2 minutes back up. Nice. Okay, let's try it again. Beneath heaven, Alt, WSS, hold control. 1 F, Q, E, E, D, Q, Q, and R. Boom. Oh. I personally don't have any experience with Excel. Though it would be kind of cool to gain the experience for Excel, because like you can make some pretty cool stuff, especially for Maplestory. MMOs in general, I think they thrive with Excel sheets. But nah, I'm not too good at that stuff.
All right. Let's see. I think we got our our ascent to level 3. Want to get to level 9, and then we can unlock Beneath Heaven boost. Then we want to get, it looks like, Open Gates to level 11. Then Conquered Self to level 10. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting. Looks like we got a big journey ahead of us for Hexa. Big journey. Yeah, Google Sheets is like pretty much the free version, right? Which is kind of cool. They kind of put Office out of Office. It's kind of funny. Google put Office out of Office because everybody was using Office and it was free. It came with Windows for the longest time, right? And then when they started charging people, it created a panic, and everyone was like, oh, like we have to buy Office now, da da da. And you know, I'm sure Microsoft made a lot of money by doing that. But then Google took advantage of that opportunity and was like, yo, people need Office. People need the pretty much the Office suite, right? Why don't we make an alternative? They just need to make a Google account and they're able to use our resources for free. So they created a solution to a problem that Microsoft made in hopes to make profits. It's actually very smart. W Google though, W Google. Though it's not like one-to-one, but yeah, good stuff. And the best part about it is that you can export to Excel. So if you're using Google Sheets, I think you can export as an Excel file. And then for Google Docs, you can export it as a Word file, I think too. Very cool. Google Spreadsheets isn't mainstream for businesses, yeah, but I was talking like more from like a student standpoint, because like when I was trying to turn in assignments, and then that was like around the time when Office you had to pay for it, and our school email wasn't providing us with the subscription, and so it created this like really awkward phase of like students not like knowing how to like make Word files to hand in assignments and stuff like that. And then I was like trying to tell everybody, yo, you can just use like Google Docs. But I'm sure now they probably found a better solution. Google Docs is now the new norm or something like that for students now. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking like accounting in, then the Excel would be the way to go. Like there are classes that actually teach Excel for accounting, I believe. Like specifically to learn how to use Excel. And not just like accounting, I think like a lot of different programs. Just like teaching the basic functions of Excel, because it's very useful. From a business standpoint, 100%. I guess I meant more like for like Word, the basic stuff, even like slides, like for presentating. Yo, what's up, Uncover? How's it going? You learn more from making spreadsheets for Maplestory. That's the way to do it, right? You gotta link it to something that you actually enjoy, and then, like for example, like video editing. You know, learning how to video edit is kind of like boring on its own, but then when you want to tell a story while playing a game, let's say a gaming video, and you want to tell a story, it really does motivate you to learn and push forward. And that's kind of what happened to me with Premiere Pro and like learning how to use Premiere Pro to make my videos.
That's like where it all kind of stemmed from. Then I actually took a class for Premiere Pro. I took like 2 semesters, and I've definitely learned more on my own than I did for that class. But what I got out of that was they taught us really good organizational habits. So things that I wouldn't have like a YouTube video will never teach you how to organize your files properly. So I've developed some really good habits of like organizing my folders to make sure that I can go back to it if I ever need to. And I was like, that's actually really smart. So money well spent, I would say. But how's it going? Not bad. We're just training, just yapping, training and yapping. We've been live for like 3 hours, just trying to get like some more meso and push ourselves out of Arteria. No rush though, just having a good time. How you doing though? Let me try this combo real quick again. 2. Bind. WSS. Hold control. 1. FQ. E. D. Q. And R. I didn't. It was like an open house. They just did, for everybody who applied, it was like an open like Zoom meeting. I'm doing great, man. I'm about to hop on and run some boss meals. Let's freaking go make some money. We're gonna be doing our bosses tomorrow night on stream. In Excel, I made this calculator where you choose what bosses you do every week and month at whatever difficulty and how many people are in the party. Calculate total weekly, totally and monthly boss incomes. The functions were very complex and I already forgot them as I made it last year. But that's pretty cool. You made like an actual like functional calculator and like you can calculate income off that. That's pretty sick, actually. Was it difficult? They missed out. It's all good. It's all good. It's just I'm getting kind of used to it to the point where it's like move forward, right? It is what it is. Like there's a bunch of people in the same position as I am where it's like they're also looking for employment and yeah. Just keep searching, man. I'm in the same boat as you too. Really hard to get a job right now. Yeah. That's the comforting thing, is just knowing that I'm not alone. And the fact that I have like a place to outlet like my emotions and like, you know, converse with others who are going to do the same thing. It does help out a lot. It really, really does. But I'm optimistic and dude, we got this. We got this. Okay, my BA is about to end here in just a moment. Let's let it keep it going for 5 more seconds. And stop. Okay, let's see. We got 92 million in 10 minutes. Wait. 92 million in 10 minutes. That means we're making almost 300 million. Let's round it up. Let's say we're making 300 million every 30 minutes. So we're making 600 million every hour doing this. Not too shabby, right? Then our kills are 2,800. I don't think our rates are that great because I think it's because of our Janus placement. It's not the best, but it works. It's the coziest. I have to take a look at the map real quickly. Yeah, let's see. Maple maps. Take a look. Bottom deck, passage 3. So it looks like the mobs per hour is 18,000. We gotta bring out the calculator here. So we gotta multiply that by 6. 2,800.
times 6. We're doing 16,000 mobs per hour, or let's say we're doing almost 17,000 mobs per hour, when the mob per hour here is 18,700. So we are like losing out on like over 2,000 mobs, but it's just because our placement of the Janus orbs is just not as like great. It doesn't fill everything, and I think it's because we're not putting up Janus, or not Janus, the fountain every single time our fountain expires, so we miss out on a little bit, which is fine. Okay, I gotta rebuff up. 1 second, guys. All right. Want me to paste the function I made for Lotus? That was very complex. And I forgot what exactly it does. You could, but I wouldn't know either. I wouldn't know what I'd be looking at. This game makes me want to buy more vac pets for other characters. Bro, that's, yeah. Welcome to Maplestory. But definitely hold off, man. There's a One Punch Man event coming out where you technically gacha for vac pets, but at least they're cooler and they are more cost efficient if you are able to roll them. If you get lucky in rolling them. So I would say hold off. Like, I had to make it so that if you choose, if Frieren is not until probably 2027, but One Punch Man is coming out rumored next month. Oh, is a calculator to know like if your team was able to I guess do X Lotus? That's just like if the combat power doesn't meet, right? I think there's a lot of factors and variables on whether a party can complete X Lotus, right? But I guess like just seeing the combat power requirements. I'll take your word for it then. Frieren is coming out this year. Is there an average cost for the loot box in Heroic? The one in Interactive is painful. When the last one, when there was an event like this for the vac pets, it was for Demon Slayer. I think they mean for the or is it for PSSB, or do you mean for the vac pets? Because there is because I guess yeah, in Interactive you have to gamba for your vac pets, right? You can't just buy one outright. Yeah. The last one we got was Demon Slayer, and I've heard people spend upwards of $800 for to get one, and people who got it in like their first like multiple. So it's like it does like, I guess it like it's very very RNG. So, but the worst that I've heard is people spent like literally like $1,000 to just get one, which at that point your return on investment, the cost to get your return on money, if you are planning to try to hope for a vac pet to save money because it costs less to refresh the life of it, it like the return on investment is like years. Like, so technically if you don't hit, like you gotta like do like some math. You gotta do a little bit of math to see whether it's worth it or not. Let's try this again. To bind WSS control 1FQEE. Oh shoot, DQQ and R. I recovered even though I messed up there. Was it 11k? No, that's too much. I think it was like 4k NX to pull purple.
I believe it's 4K. Oh, 40K for 11. That sounds about right. Yeah. So that's like $40 per multi. But then I guess you get a bonus one. So what I'm planning to do is maybe I'll just do like one multi, just depending on how much money I have when it comes out. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it. It's just like knowing when to walk away. Oh, fingers crossed. Hopefully, in a multi, we can land Genos. I mean, I wouldn't even complain if I got One Punch Man. I'd take anything. I'd take it all. I mean, hopefully we can like a big sponsor in soon. Like Maplestory Evolutions, which is a new mobile game that's on its way to North America, reached out to me and wanted to see if I wanted to work on them with for the project to maybe make some content. And I said, yeah, sure. I gave them my rates, which wasn't like anything crazy, because I said that if you guys want to negotiate, like I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys can see my channel content. You guys can probably have an idea of what to expect if I end up making videos for you guys. And then because they wanted to buy the rights to the videos too, so I was like, yeah, this is like a project. And they never replied. So I was like, damn, dude. But it seems like they're trying to get like a group of creators to make YouTube content on the new mobile game. Probably a gacha game, yeah. So that's very interesting. If they do end up responding though, I'd be pretty stoked. Because the game does look really fun. It's been out in Southeast Asia for a while. And so I did get to see some gameplay and it did look pretty fun, so. So 33 pulls on average to pull 120k NX. The return on investment sounds tough still. Yeah, because like, what are you saving? Like $10 a month? If you end up, because it's like, instead of spending what, like 15k NX, you're spending 2k, roughly 2k NX to refresh the life. So you save like, it's about like, well, from a Canadian standpoint, you're saving almost $20 per month. So in that case, it would take 6 months for the return on investment if you hit in 33 pulls. You get your money's worth after 6 months. That's like rough math, by the way. I'm sure you can like probably do the math a little bit better than I did. I just used my head. Yeah. Welcome to Maplestory. They're actually the ones who made the whole gacha system. They're the ones who introduced loot boxes to games. I'm pretty sure. I watched a YouTube video on it. Because they were like an early adopter of this whole like loot box system. And then other games started to, pick up and like, oh, we can get away with this. But unfortunately, they didn't adopt the pity system. Yeah. Yo, good morning. Azrael, welcome back, dude. How's it going? I'll still pull, but like within my budget. And if I don't pull, then it's just like it's not a big deal. There's gonna be another event if I plan on sticking around for a while. Good. How about you? Not bad. Not bad. Just chilling, getting some whopping done. Trying to get our Meso up and our EXP bar up. We're at 12 bill currently, and like not really in a rush to make Meso, but it's nice to see it come up. And after our bosses tomorrow, we should be up to like 20 bill, easily over 20 bill tomorrow. And then we got like another like week and a half to before SSF, but nothing that I really want to push that like I really need. Just gonna probably tap a couple of things. If it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, then oh well. Back to the drawing board and cleared yesterday's Genesis Vihila. Now I'm at 600 points. 6 days to live. Let's freaking go, dude. So close, so close. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. Can anyone explain the Hexa stat and how it works? It's in the next segment of the recommended Hexa skill stuff, and I have been hesitant. Oh, it's actually really easy. First things first, you need to activate the node. So you can see I finished my first one. So you would be at the first one, right? When you unlock it, which probably costs around this many, you select 3 stats. So when before you unlock it, you have to get the requirement fragments and the soul Urda. You select the 3 stats on your, I think your Ren. So I don't know what 3 stats you want to choose on Ren is. They tell you the order. So if it's like, it could be, for example, increase. I can't do main stat because I already did it on the first one. So we can change it to crit damage. Now I'm able to choose main stat, but not as the primary. And then we can do like increases attack, and then we activate it, and then it should bring you up a page like this, and then you get you get 20 different opportunities, and then you just enhance it, and you just let the fate decide for you. You just let the fate, and it's like, I think for the first 10 levels of the Hexastat, it's 10 fragments. In the last 10 levels, it's going to be 20 fragments per. And that's pretty much it. It's actually very, very easy. But you'll get the most information out of your class Discord. It is a bit of gamba, but like, I mean, I think all stats that you get is going to be like beneficial at the end of the day. But I think Ren is quite like you want to finish the Hexa stats on her apparently. Yeah, don't even bother re-rolling it at all. Just leave it at whatever you get. The heart of the Hexa. Heart of the Hexa. Can't wait, mate. But you done soon too, right? Yeah, I think I should be finished like the last, maybe like next week. I think we lib next week actually. So very excited for that. Where are we at? Like tomorrow we're gonna be doing our lib mission. So we're at Lucid. We should be able to get 1,000 traces pretty easily. And then that pushes us to Vihila for next weekly reset. Then we'll do that. And since we have Genesis weapon, I think we can get 1,000. Like we'll have more than enough traces to just live next week. I believe it's next week. We should be good. Very, very excited. I actually can't wait to live because we're getting a lot of resources like the flames and everything. Like that's the main thing I'm super excited for. And like that's probably what I should save my money on. Like getting a good paw on it, getting a good flame on it. Luckily I don't have to Star Force it, but I think that might be the move. Like after I figure out what I want to Star Force, I'll probably repot it same day as SSF. So just, I guess now I've found my motivation to make as much Meso as I possibly can to try to land 2-line attack on our weapon. Now I have some motivation again. Okay. Yes, exactly, exactly. There's so many flames on its way. And like not only that, but like the participation reward from this, you can get, I think it's here. Yeah, you get the Karma Abyssal Rebirth Flame. You get 50 of these. I don't know if these are better. I've never ever used one in my life. But by the time SSF is around, I think we should get this. But I mean, there's not really any rush for it. I'm excited to use those up for my weapon. Oh, there's a pot. Yeah, we can save it up for that too. Wait, dude, good comms, good comms. I didn't even realize that. Saved us a couple of bucks, right? That is actually, yeah, very good comms. It's actually perfect, dude. It sounds like we're living around the same time. So, dude, let me know how your liberation goes, and then let me know, does it come unique? I have no clue. I know it comes like fully Star Forced, but I don't know if it fully comes like unique. I don't remember. If it does, more power to us, right? Oh, perfect. Dude, let me know what plot you end up settling with, by the way. That's real. Very, very curious. Hey, for sure, for sure. I'll most likely be live. I'm getting like a little bit hungry. Like we're hitting like almost a halfway point. I think after this walk, we'll probably go eat. Like take a nice little break. Go munch on some food. Come back, feel recharged, and then keep on whopping. Right? How much EXP have we accumulated so far today? We went from 5.7 T to 8.8, so that is only what, like 3? We only did 3 trillion so far for the day. So not really the greatest. But to be fair, we've only been playing for like 3.5 hours. We still got like Victoria Island to do. That's gonna give us a nice boost in EXP as well. And again, just trying to save up on my coupons. I'm trying to like hold off on using these. Oh yeah, I got symbol selectors too. There's nothing I really want to upgrade right now. We'll like save them. He is right. Oh, that's perfect. That saves us so much money. Oh, it's just unique, so you still need to upgrade it to legendary, right? Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm okay with that. Oh, Abyssal Flames guarantee tier 4 and above. It should definitely save it for the Genesis weapon, right? All right, I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, fingers crossed. Okay, so what should we be aiming for flame? Like for a flame on a Genesis weapon, just because I've totally forgot. It's been a minute. Oh, you already have a. Oh, you cleared Encala, so you were able to get a couple. That's really good. T7 attack, whatever. And whatever boss damage. Okay. Right. Getting your fairy heart upgraded. Wait. Yes, you have to clear what, like Kalos? Was it Kalos? And Kalos in order to get the heart upgrade. But if you only need to clear on one character, right? And you can buy it. That would be huge for us, to be honest. E-Calling or Encalos? Was it hard? E7 attack or magic attack on weapon is the most important thing. We'll definitely try to aim for it. We'll see how it goes. Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. Soon, TM. E-Calling is easier than Encalos, but there's a learning curve first. I don't know if I'm mentally ready to learn new bosses quite yet. What is the combat power requirements for Encalos? Is there a CP requirement? Yeah, 150 to 200. Okay. Okay, not bad. Have you scattered? Usually the min-cat's around 75k hexa converted. I haven't yet. I'm honestly just kind of a little bit lazy to put in all my hexa and everything. But I haven't. Though I should, because I have been putting a lot into our hexa as of recently. I'm assuming before bed today, we're probably gonna get a lot of our scent leveled up today, because next in the graph we gotta get our scent level 9, and it's been pretty easy. We've been doing a pretty good job. I think we'll get it to like level maybe 5 by tonight. Maybe even 6. You know what I should start doing? I should start picking up reading manga. Dude, I think reading manga while training, like that sounds like a nice mix, right? That sounds like a killer combo. What do you guys typically do when you're whopping and stuff? I kind of want to read the entirety of JJK. I kind of want to start off with JJK because I know what to expect, but like if I read through it, it'll get me like I'll be like able to comprehend. I think the panels a little bit better, though. I don't know what website to use. That's the thing. I don't mind webtoons either. Yeah, webtoons are kind of cool too. I think webtoons are easier to read actually. You know what? Maybe you know what? Maybe I would take some some webtoon recommendations, because like a lot of my friends, they read webtoons, and I know Solo Leveling started off as a webtoon, so I think there's probably some hidden gems. I think manga might not be it. I think manga requires a little bit more concentration, but webtoons are a bit easier to digest. Low-key, that's why I want Janice 10 or 20. Oh yeah. Janice 20 is nice. It's very, very nice. But dude, Janice 30 is where it's at. You get 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes of uptime with these orbs. Oh my gosh, I can only dream right now. I can only dream about it. Eventually I will hit it though. You guys know how much I play, so eventually we will get there. Yeah, you can DM me one. I'll give me your the best website. Look, chat in game. Looking for ball trickster. Is that you? I don't think. Wait, what? Did I miss it? Oh, you're my map right now. Wait, but, oh, you didn't say anything though. Is that you? Lofroth? Oh, dude. Yo, we can train the same map. We can train on the same map. Hey, I like this. I like this pet. I like this pet a lot. Where'd you get the Cygnus pet, actually? Character's very cute. It's given very classic Maplestory. Wait, you train on map 8? Like top deck? Wait, are you training on top deck 8 right now? Wait, I'll take a look in just a second. Start replacing my my Janice. Let's see. Oh, whoa, wait, these are cool. It's better for your class. Oh, I think you get like a little bit of a level or EXP penalty, don't you? What the Janice at? Where the Janice at? Janice 2. Janice 2. I don't know what it's like to farm on Marksman though. But the outfit and the look looks very legacy. Like, oh, I like the Cygnus pet. That one's really cute. And you're maxed out on Cernium and Arcus. What the heck? Oh shoot. It was from Halloween last year. Wait, was I playing? Like 2025 Halloween? Did I miss that? Soon on Odium too. What's your current sacred power? I didn't catch. I didn't catch your sacred power. That means your sack is like pretty good. 450. Yeah, yep. Your sack is very, very nice. For 281. Wait, is this your main, Azrael? Oh, we gonna have to kill this. Perfect time for my scent here. Where is it? Up here. Oh, wow. That was quick. But there's like 4 of us here, so. I have one other season Emil, a Nightwalker. Oh. Yeah, I don't really see many marksmans, actually. Like, thinking about it, there's not really many marksmans. Wait, so zombie, are you planning on just focusing on your Hexa for now? Or are you going for a Janice? Are you going for a Janice push anytime soon? Decisions. My brain half broke when it got changed to clicking something. I've been pushing Janice to 10 since my character level is slower than yours. Dude, actually, here, I'll add you, by the way. Azrael, I'm gonna rename you as your Twitch name, but I'm gonna put only one S really quickly here. Friend memo, Azrael. Yo, 10 is not bad though. 10 is not bad. You get 2 orbs, right? But I don't know if you're using orbs or if you're using dusk, but either or. 10 is better than 1. 10 is better than 1. I will probably go for a little like dinner break, guys. I am getting kind of hungry. Let me just loot up really quickly. My Janice will stay at level 10 until I'm level 290. Fair. I mean, Lumi, it does seem like you enjoyed the bossing more than the training itself. Me personally, you guys know. You guys know I love training, okay? You already know. I will attend mine next week after dungeon. Hell yeah. I mean, no rush. I mean, play the game however you like, right? I just thinking about Janice makes me very happy. Like knowing that like it hasn't reached its full potential yet excites me. Looking forward to the laser training despite frag gate. All comes down to time. Hey Leo, how goes it? I saw you got some new gains from the event. Really good, Zaka. Welcome back, dude. I'm gonna be heading out for a eating break. But of course the stream will still be live. We'll be live for a good bit tonight because it's only 10 p.m. and we plan on streaming until like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. But today we're just getting some whopping done and chatting with chat, having a really good time with everybody. Everybody's been very, very nice today. 7 a.m. for you. Damn. Early. Did you sleep yet? I'm sad I can't use sack symbol selectors and tell her. You can't? Wait, that I did not know. I did not know about that. Well, that kind of sucks. You have to work in 1 hour. Oh my. Hey, dude. I appreciate you coming out. Yeah. So that's the one thing that I forgot to mention. We are live on YouTube as well. If you see me respond to a ghost message, it just means I'm responding to our YouTube chat. I'm gonna pin that message there because I should be mentioning it, so you guys can have like a choice whether you guys want to watch on YouTube or you guys want to watch on Twitch. It's gonna be up to you. Wherever you guys watch, I will respond to you guys in a timely manner. Like, I have both chats up and everything, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job at balancing both of them. And tonight going out with my fiance. Oh, I didn't know. Fiance. What's the male equivalent? Is it just fiance for male and female? Fiance, and I think it's just the same, right? Or is fiance dude? No, I think it's the same for both. Oh well, dude, I hope you have a good time tonight. Let's manually unpin for the end of the stream. Guys, we're gonna take a little, maybe like 20-minute break just to get some food in the system. It looks like Azrael's gonna be hanging out here with us. I do have a chair. I don't have any nice chairs. Maybe I'll have a mount. Let's put ourselves on a mount real quick. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Yeah, that one's actually kind of sick. Nice jokes. Watching on YouTube is much better than Twitch, but chat experience on Twitch is better though. Yeah, it's up to you wherever you want to, I guess, like watch. But it's all pretty much because we want to make sure that our VODs stay alive. Because Twitch, I mean, yeah, Twitch just deletes them, right? They just get rid of them, which kind of sucks. So now our VODs will live on YouTube. Fortunately, we have a alternative. Oh, what the heck? Hang with the 5. Wait, I've never gotten this before. Is it like a sipper? Wait. Hang, thank you so much for the $5 on YouTube. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, how does this work? Sorry, I'm still like such a noob when it comes to YouTube stuff. I think you're my first one ever. I think this is is that a separate chat? Oh, it plays Ludi music. I can't hear. I have the music turned off. Hang on, dude. Before I go eat, man, tell me a little bit about yourself. What's going on? What brings you onto the stream, and how's it going? Maybe a little bit shy, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, guys. Oh no. I'm talking to YouTube right now. YouTube chat. We have our friend Hang V here in chat that just donated $5. That's gonna go towards our gonna go towards rent. It's very nice. It's very nice. Actually, before I go, I should probably figure out what I want to eat. I have a baked potato. And I think if I get hungry again tonight, like there's rice. Probably have like rice or something. But yeah, we'll be live late tonight, guys. Like we're gonna go yeah. We'll be live late, guys. Let's take a little break here. So if you guys need to take a break yourself, I'll be back in about 20. Give me about like 25 minutes or so. But for now, I'll BRB.
Thanks for waiting, guys. We're back. How do I get off this mount now? Yeah, okay. Had to go get some food in my system. But we are back, and let's get back to some more grinding. I didn't really take, I think it took like 20 minutes. I don't think it took too long. But my dad gave me a call because apparently it's gonna be super cold, or it is super cold. And he was like, yeah, probably turn up the heat tonight. We're hitting like almost -9 Celsius. So it's a little chilly. I was like, yo, dad, good comms. Thanks for the lookouts. Thanks for looking out. Appreciate you. Okay, so I think, wait, I don't know if Lumi's still here. I think Lumi sent me... Did Lumi send me a... He did, okay. Okay, now we need to know what should we read? What webtoon should we read as we were whopping? Maybe I'll wait for Lumi to pop back if he's free. I might just like browse the website. Like, what should we read? I'm trying to get into like webtoons because I know Solo Leveling was based off of webtoon, and that did really well. I like how the website that he sent me has like rankings. I don't know which genre do I want. Like action. I think action is good. Something like maybe like an underdog. Yo, Lumi. Okay, so Lumi, I'm back from eating, and I'm trying to find a webtoon to just have on the side now. So like when chat is like dead and stuff, I'll just dabble. I'll just dabble. I think I like reading instead of like watching something, especially while live, because it keeps the brain active. Though it is like a graphic thing. I think it'll keep my brain kind of active, because like, you know, when you're streaming, you're just reading, right? Reading chat. And when chat's dead, reading would be good. But I want something to do with like an underdog and like and by that I mean like Naruto. I guess My Hero Academia fits that as well. I don't want like a complete badass, but I want like somebody who like struggles to make a name for himself and then eventually, you know, achieve his goals. I think it's very generic, it's very shonen, but yeah, that's what I think I would enjoy reading. Have you ever read Lookism or Viral Hit? Is this a webtoon, Afo? Because let's just say webtoons, I've read absolutely nothing. Pretty much absolutely nothing. Just trying to dabble. Trying to see what there is out there. Yeah, they were like belittled from the start, like pretty much the underdog. And then he like proves himself.
or they prove themselves, whether it's a female or male protagonist, just whatever comes to mind for you guys. Would be very, very curious. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Recharge our fams there. But look at them or viral hit. Are those good? Give me like a little rundown. They're pretty popular, both of them in the same. Oh, they're linked. Is there like a chronological order for those two? Same concept, dude gets bullied for being fat. You know what's a great anime that is like kind of like that? It's the one. Shoot, what is it called again? It's the one that's connected to the Sword Art Online universe. Oh shoot, I totally forgot. It actually takes place in the future of Sword Art Online universe. I forgot what that was called. I'll DM you ones that I personally really liked that has a female main character. It's hard to come by good stories with female leads. Yeah, it's usually a male. I guess it doesn't really matter too much to me whether it's a male or a female for the lead. As long as the story is written well, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm reading on PC. Just I have a lot of monitors, so I could fit it somewhere. I'd look into or I'd read LeooKnightus first, and then get the second body who's like handsome and fit. It's like slice of life. Here, let's take a look at this. Let's say LeooKnightus. It's an interesting name, LeooKnightus. Okay, so it looks like this website does not have LeooKnightus. Or maybe it does. It is not. Yes, I do have ad blocker. It's a must. Yeah, I have it. Oh. I'm so cheap. I read up the app webtoon. That's all good. I'm not trying to pay either. I'm broke, so I'm not trying to spend money either. So, I respect it. I get it, if anything. I'm gonna look through the website though. Let me see if anything stands out to me. Wait, what's solo max level newbie? Solo max level newbie? That sounds kind of interesting. Solo max level. Yo, what's up, Nimbus? Oh my gosh, Nimbus. What a surprise. What a surprise. Yo, Yuna Turl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. What a surprise, Nimbus. How have you been? How you doing, man? It's been a while, it's been a minute. What you up to? I haven't been whopping a lot. What you been doing? Mugenics has a hook on me. Wait, what's Mugenics? Is that another game? How's the grind been? It's alright. I've been live for the last 4 hours. It's been whopping. Got our dailies done. Tomorrow we do our liberation mission for Lucid. Pretty chill because we just also, like, last night we finished our latest episode for our series, so we get to just relax a little bit now. So we what better way than to, you know, just get some whopping in? You know the Binding of Isaac? I don't. Almost there. Yeah, we're almost lived. We're actually really, really close to living. But yeah, just enjoying our time. Just chilling out, whopping, and just hanging out with chat. Whoever is here with us. Oh, okay, it's a roguelike. It's a yeah, okay. Ah, I don't really like. I actually have not dabbled with any roguelike games. The only roguelike game that I played was like a Pokemon. It was like a Pokemon roguelike game, which I got really, really addicted to. I actually have 2 stories with female leads that I personally really like that I will send. Yeah, I'll keep that on the side for now. I'm actually, it looks like this like solo max leveling looks kind of interesting, and I didn't realize, but are all webtoons colored? What the heck? Webtoons are kind of fire. I like this. I like this. The creator made another game. I see. Okay. Have you been streaming recently, Nimbus? A lot of heaters on there. Dude, I'm like, I was talking to chat earlier, and I was like, dude, maybe I should just try to get into some like I said manga first, but then I realized, yo, manga kind of like it's hard to read while streaming. I think webtoons are super, super easy. Cause I know it's just like you just scroll, right? You just scroll. So me not having any like experience with webtoons, I never really read any webtoons ever. I was asking chat for their recommendations, and I think I found something that I might like. Not gonna lie, I watch YouTube videos of people reading over it, and oh, that is actually really, really smart too. That's what I did for Jujutsu Kaisen, because like I didn't want to read the manga, right? Because JJK is my all-time favorite like anime, and I wanted to read ahead because I just couldn't wait anymore. So like the JJK one that I was watching was like 6 hours long. It's crazy. It's super, super long. But they're really nice, like, yeah, they're really nice, like, whopping content to just have on. And even better, like, the bonus is, like, putting on, like, picture-in-picture mode. So I have I have one of the plugins for my Chrome. So if I wanted to do a PIP for, like, the YouTube videos, I can just pop it over my main monitor. And it's really, really convenient. Very, very convenient. But this webtoon looks kind of promising. Thank you, Lumi. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the site too. The site's very, very clean. I like this. I have a chat pop up over YouTube while I stream. Oh yeah. Always gotta have the pop out. And then like I actually was playing like Maplestory in 1440p, but then chat was like, yo, try 1920 by 1080, and then I didn't realize, but having it by 1920 by 1080 is so much better as a streamer, because you're able to put your chat like right next to your Maple client, and then just have like extra stuff if you need it. So like it's actually really nice. I got really used to playing on 1920 by 1080 now. We can go even smaller. 1366 by 768. Hold up, that might be a little bit too small, but let's see. 768. Interesting. It's actually not that bad, and the stream feedback looks exactly the same. That's funny. If you guys want to see what it looks like, this is what my screen looks like now. What the heck? Wait, this is kind of cool. I have so much screen estate. Yeah, W comms from Nimbus. I might get used to this. Yeah, the thing is, my monitor is 1440p. Oh, it's a little bit, it's a little bit unconventional, but if I wanted to put some more stuff on the screen, I can. Oh, the link didn't go through. You know what, Nimbus, bro? I'm a big fanboy. You got me stuttering right now. I'm just gonna give you VIP, Nimbus. I watched you before we even like talked, and a lot of your videos helped me with my progression, bro. I'm just gonna VIP you on the channel. Just gonna VIP, yeah. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, are you on a? That means you're on a 1920 by 1080 monitor. I see. Okay, I might switch it back over to, what do we even have it for? We had it, I think, yeah, 1920 by 1080. We'll bring it back here, but yeah, I guess the monitor is just humongous, a little bit big, just a little big. Plus, we have our program running, and we set the region to our screen, so our program that we made tells us when our Janus is up, our orbs are up, so it makes a sound whenever it expires. It's really, really cool. So you can actually take a look here. You guys can't hear the sound because I don't want to annoy you guys, so I don't make it so that our OBS plays the sound. Yeah, so here. It comes with a little HUD here. It's really freaking cool. So this is what I see. I just put it right here in this corner. But here, I can turn up the audio. I'll turn up the audio here. You'll be able to hear it. Oh shoot. Oh, I'll turn it up when it like gets to 30 seconds, or when the timer is up. But yeah, what I'll do is, like, if I'm off stream, I'll put this on top of like a video, so then you don't have to look at the game. Yeah, I was actually just trying to see who would be interested in it first, because I had working this 2 months ago when I was having a hard time, because the way to tell Dawn is going to expire is like through this, but this is just fully accurate, right? So here we go. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a little sound to indicate right when our Dawn is over. It's super useful. Then as soon as you proc the first one, of course, it starts that timer right away. You can see on the screen there. Super useful. But like if there's more interest in it, I'll just distribute it for free. It's really cool. I didn't think many people would be interested in it, so it was mainly a program for me. I use ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT. This is what the program looks like, but I put it on a second monitor, so you can see there. This is like the main program, but I put it on the side, and then I just have the HUD here. I use ChatGPT though. It's actually like, it took me like a month to put this one together and actually have it like working properly. I was gonna have like map awareness, so it's like, oh, whenever a friend or something pops up on your map, it'll be like, hey, your buddy is here, so it'll play like a little chime. But that one was really hard to make, so I scrapped that idea. I got it to work, but then the hex code and whatnot for, I guess, like the little icon for your friend on the map, because it would just capture your map, and then it was just too hard. It was too hard. I got it to work once, and then it just was kind of tedious. And then it had like a little rune, so it would like make a notification sound when a rune popped up as well. But that's all scrapped. Now it's just mainly for Janus, because that's all I really needed it for. But yeah, if there is like a demand for it, I'll distribute it for free. I don't really mind. And if you guys are like a little cautious too, you're actually able to throw the program into ChatGPT to read the entire code out and summarize it. If you know, for anybody who is more cautious. Or have your friends look through the code too. It's gonna be like a Python file, so you guys are able to like make changes to it if you wanted to. But yeah, I'll probably upload it to like GitHub when it's ready. Like right now, it's like stable, like it's very consistent. I nearly forgot my all-time favorite cutesy shonen manga, which is my profile picture, Ruri Dragon. Oh, that's where your profile picture came from. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, people who have 1440p monitors, they typically play at 1080p, and I think it's a really good choice. Just more screen, or more screen to be able to use for like chat and stuff while streaming. Is it okay if I iterate this on this and make another version? Oh, yo, dude, here, you know what, dude? Do you have experience with Python? I'll give you the entire program. I'll give you the entire source code. That would, because I'm just more focused on YouTube right now. I made this just to help me WAP. Yeah, dude, add me on Discord. Yo, send me a friend request on Discord. Dude, I'll send you the entire Python file. You can change it up. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. And then if you want to, like, you know, share on your YouTube as well, go for it. Like, and then if you wanted to change like the UI, make it your own thing, I don't really mind, to be honest. I just kind of like, I don't have a lot of time to work on it anymore, but it's pretty much fully functional. Dude, this is awesome. I've been trying to do a handoff for this program for a while, so I don't have to like focus on it anymore. Can you make a program to automatically track booms? Automatically track booms? I don't think so. Like, it'll like, there's only so much I could do with Python and ChatGPT. So I'd much rather give it to somebody who actually knows like how to code, so then they can just work off of it. Like, it'll be much better. Join the Discord and added you. You're a genius, bro. Thank you. Though I didn't write any of the code, I did prompt the AI, and you know, of course, did like hours. It took months of like testing to finally get it to where it's at right now. Dude, sounds good. I'm gonna accept your friend request here, and then I'm just gonna send you the file right away. So it's just a Python file. Let me see, where is it? I call it LeooKnightus. Okay, let me know if that works. There we go. Anyone can code. Ideas are hard to come by. Yeah, no, dude, sometimes my brain just kind of like, because before this, my experience with Python, which I love, by the way. Python is super like, Python's a godsend. It's very simple to prompt and to get to work. But I remember just like, dude, I just wanted a sound to indicate when my Janus orbs were up. And then, oh, sorry, I have another mode I forgot to showcase. I have another mode, which is, it's like still kind of somewhat in development, but it works just fine. So we have dawn mode and we have dusk mode, Nimbus. So let me share my screen. So we have dawn and dusk mode. Let me showcase it. So what we do is, I'm gonna stop the program, and then you click that to switch it to dusk mode. You start it. So let me switch. Also, let me switch over to dusk mode as well. So for dusk mode, probably wondering, okay, how much of this like really can it be useful for dusk? So we'll start it, and on the HUD here, it tells you when to loot based on your first proc on dusk, if that makes sense. Then it sets an auto loot timer, if you can see that. So technically I could stand here on dusk mode, but you can easily integrate this loot timer into, well, no, actually dawn mode, replacing the dawn orbs it comes naturally with like, I guess, like replacing your dawn orbs. But this one is the dusk mode and tells you when to loot. Also makes a sound as well to tell you, because it's hard to keep track when you're dusk Janus farming. But yeah, this is LeooKnightus. Feel free to change it up in any way. How does it know when to loot again? So the first proc. So basically, let me restart it. So I'm gonna stop this. And so based on when it sees the, oh sorry, I'm like hovering over it, but based when it sees like the our Janus start flashing off that, it knows that you're, I guess, it knows the proc the timer, right? And then you can change it so it gives you 10 seconds of a grace period to go loot, but you can change it to any duration that you'd like. So if you need 15 seconds to loot or 20 seconds to loot even, it will... Sorry, I was like, why is it frozen there? It will, you can change it. But yeah, that's this is LeooKnightus, and I'd love to just hand this off to somebody who is like passionate about the game and wants to create something out of it. But yeah, we're gonna switch back to, I guess, our dawn mode. Dude, heck yeah, keep me posted if anything. Keep me posted if anything, and I think this has a lot of potential. Am I still playing on my Lynn? I am doing bosses on her, but not really playing too much. Like, I guess, like training, just mainly doing my weekly bosses, especially for meso income, seeing if we can land any pitches or anything like that, but just very casually on the Lynn now. Most of our time is like training on Moj 1. Oh yeah, I didn't know you were in software engineering, by the way. I can't wait for Shiny dude. Yeah, I'm sure you have like, oh yeah, you have a ton of resources. Dude, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be live streaming it, or are you going to be just making a video? Because I just watched Tomsty's. His video was so good for the last SF video. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm gonna stay tuned. Oh, dude, heck yeah! I won't be live on Sunday, so that's perfect for me. I'll definitely be there. Yeah, it's gonna be like probably like a couple of hours. You probably have like a crap ton of stuff to tap, because it's been a long time since like the last SSF, right? Exactly. I know a ton of people have been waiting for this, so I'm excited to see everybody's content. I'll probably record myself, do a couple of taps here and there, just based on our Moj 1 progression series, but it's not going to be anything crazy like pitches and all that stuff. Wait, let's see. Oh, dude. Wait, you have 7 Golix pendants? You have like 1 million Conna's treasures, 1 million Dom pens. You got like a good amount of GA rings. Estella earrings? Wait, I thought. Wait, are you gonna be tapping Estella earrings? Oh my gosh, you're loaded. Then 3 attempts on an E2, dude. Best of luck, man. I hope it hits. Bro, I can't even get one slime on my ring. Are you soloing slime, Dazaka? I've noticed that the drop on slime rings aren't that bad if you have like a good amount of drop. Like they do tend to drop frequently. Oh wow, you are loaded. You are loaded. I just noticed the 3 Wills books. I like that. Yeah, full cleared C10 solo last week. I've gotten unlucky on slime and arcanes though. Actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned it, yeah, arcanes are a little bit harder to come across. I haven't really been getting as many as before. Like, it's kind of rare to even get like one box. It's diabolical, bro. I haven't seen a new pitch since October. Holy. Are you, wait, Nimbus, how many pieces are you for pitches now? I feel like you're full, right? Oh, 5 set. Because I remember we got to inspect you that one day, but like I was like half awake. Oh, okay. And sorry, I mean, we have each other added. Let's see. No, you're not mine. I wanted to see what class you were. It's all good. It's like I'm sure I'll find you. Oh no, all good. Also, yeah, so you have your own like freelance business for like, do you mind if I ask like, you know, what like what you do and stuff? Because I'm genuinely curious. I think that's really freaking cool. Because like not only like do you have your own business, but like technically YouTube is also another business, right? And your content's good. And that also is like freelancey. My friends keep sending me chat invites while I'm bossing. Oh yeah. Like to troll or just to be like, hey, what's up? Yeah, that could definitely be a little griefy. Yeah, pretty much I make websites, apps, and programs for businesses. Ah. To troll? Oh, dude. Oh, that's totally valid. Here, let me take a look at your character. But that's actually really freaking cool. Right, you're a Demon Slayer main. How did I forget? Eternal's looking good. LeBron. Black Hearts. Damn. 22 arcane boots. 22 gloves. 21 cape. Triple attack power. Yeah, so you got Berserk. Eye patch. Crazy Daybreak. Crazy KT. Oh shoot. Oh, crazy GA 23. Yeah, I remember I just totally forgot. We inspected you that one day, but I forgot everything. But pretty freaking juiced. The Zaka is asking, how have you been going with bosses with them? We finished our liberation mission on Will second attempt a couple of days ago. So it was actually very recent. So Will has become slightly easier. Last night I was in a call with Hamster, who is another Moj 1 main, and he taught me the actual proper bursting 2-minute sequence for Moj 1. And as of recently, I've been actually practicing that burst sequence so to prepare me better for bosses. And this is how it goes. So I have a sticky note for a cheat sheet based on my key binding. So what I'll do first is I'll buff sequence. Number 2, Alt, which is my Art of Nova. Then WSS, hold control. 1 F Q E E D Q Q R. Boom. And that is my 2-minute burst sequence. And then I'll just I'll do filler after that. If I still have some time to do some more DPS, then I'll just spam like Tian and use Erupting Flame or Tearing Wind whenever it's up. So bossing is getting a little bit better now that we it's only up from here. Boom the cape 15 times in game. Fair enough, dude. It gets replaced anyways. It gets You know what's even cooler, Nimbus? Bro, can I add you? Can I follow you on Instagram? Is it just Nimbus Reboot? Nimbus Reboot? No, probably, surely not, right? I feel like it's something else. I feel like it's probably like... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Krisuwu. Ah, okay. Hey, okay. He's handsome guy. Looking good, man. There we go. Dude, thank you. But yeah, no, dude, let me know. Let me know if there is like anything about the program that you're curious about, or certain things not working properly. I can try my best to like elaborate, but you have free reign, Nimbus. I trust you. You can do whatever you'd like with it. You can do whatever you want. It serves my purpose right now. But if you wanted to add on to it, like and post it on your YouTube channel and stuff like that, like you can do all that. It doesn't even matter to me. Excuse me, sorry. Need water. Oh, was asking Leah. Last time I saw you on stream when you cleared Will, have you cleared anything else yet? No, but we can solo C10 up to, I guess, Will now, Will Lucid. And we are going to get our practice in for, Vihilla tomorrow night. Because our liberation mission is just right around the corner. So I'm very, very excited for that, because then after that, it's just liberation, and we're going to be extremely strong to the point where doing C10A is going to be an absolute breeze. Hey Nimbus, what if you don't mind me asking, what's your time zone? You'll smash it, your gear is way better than mine. Thank you. Yo, we're at like 67 million combat power on our bossing gear with no rentals. I think with rentals we hit 80 million. But the goal is to obviously not have to rent, right? Because that eats up our money over time, and we don't want that. Oh, EST. Okay, you're a couple hours ahead of me. I'm PST. So I think you're 3 hours ahead. Okay. Yep, 3 hours ahead. That's so cool though. So cool. I don't know, I'm excited for all the prog, and YouTube honestly brought such a huge light to Maplestory, because like now documenting the journey is so much more different than like hopping on, playing, and then just like, you know, walking away. Like now I have to like recall so much different things. It's tough, but it's extremely rewarding. I cleared Darknell, Vihilla with 50 mil in rentals. You're gonna blow them up at 80 mil. Dude, fingers crossed, yeah. And plus, Dazaka, factor in now that I actually know how to use my 2-minute burst sequence. Dude, I think I'm gonna blow it out the park. Oh, you're on CapCut, so I don't pay the sub and feel like I have to make vids. Dude, yes, yeah. Like I was debating on not switching to CapCut, but like to, what was it, DaVinci, because it's free. But then I went to school for Premiere Pro, so I feel like if I don't subscribe to Premiere Pro, then I feel like I'm wasting my knowledge. So it kind of sucks. True. I kind of suck at pirating though. But I was considering it because it's expensive. It's super expensive as a Canadian to continuously subscribe to the Adobe Suite. It's kind of ridiculous. But if I can get like the 2020, like even like 2023, it'll be passable. Oh, you're from Ontario. Oh shoot, I'm Vancouver. I don't know if we talked about that. Hey, maybe we did. The Monopoly money doesn't go far. It really doesn't, right? Especially while playing Maplestory. Especially while playing Maplestory. Yeah, I think it was that day. I think it was the first time that we met. I think we talked about being Canadians. But yeah, Vancouver is where I'm from. But playing Maplestory with the Monopoly money, it's just like, it's nothing. The currency conversion is too strong. Yo, Nimbus with the hookups, what the heck? That's so quick. Oh yeah, I won't do it right now, but I might. Dude, this kind of gets me started, at least. Like if I don't have to pay for Premiere, that'd be kind of huge. I feel like there's a high percentage of Maplers that are Canadian. That or California, right? California seems to have a quite the dense population for Maple players as well. Yeah, pretty much just Cali, right? All the whales are Cali devs. Yeah, they all like work from home. I'm literally flaming it right now. Very excited to see all the prog though. Maybe we turn up the heater too high. Starting to sweat a little bit. Do you guys run hot while gaming too? Because like, I brought up this conversation before, but it's always whenever I'm like live and I'm yapping, I always tend to get a little bit hot. I'll take off my sweater. That feels way better. I realized this entire time I've been whopping without any buffs on. Huh. Oopsies. I run hot, but I have bad circulation, so my hands and feet will be frozen, but the rest of my body will be overheating. Oh, that sounds like a bad balance. Oh my goodness. You gotta get some gamer gloves. Do I buy wealth? I do actually. I'm just saving up my I'm saving up all my Legion coins currently because I only have like 4K. Since I'm only 6K Legion, let's see. For the upcoming Sunny Sunday, which is Rune Day.
We're at 4K. I don't know how much I can afford. I used to be kind of stingy with them, but I could probably afford a couple. But saving them for Sunny Sunday, just to make sure I can utilize that time, because I'll be extremely active. I'm doing like 16 hours. It should be like 2K to buy all the 30 minutes and 20 minutes. Oh wait, that's actually, you know what? That's for 20 of them, right? That's 10 hours. Oh, that's not too shabby actually. We could probably do that in the next position, because yeah, we definitely want to try to get our mace heal up, and we are farming fragments right now to try to get our ascent up as well for our hexa. You're actually so right. You know what? Let's go loot up and let's go buy those coupons right now. Just buy it out. Wait, when is it reset? I guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? It's gonna be used up anyways. The quicker the better. It resets on Wednesdays. Okay. Just the wealth? Let's do that. 1400. Oh, okay. That's light. That's light. Pop that. All right, we're back in business. Make some extra meso. All your grandest bosses are on Thursdays, and I like the flexibility on the rest of the week. Yeah, what I'm planning to do is like bossing Fridays. So not like quite right on reset, but I'm thinking like Friday. It's a good day to get all the bossing done. Doing all C10A on my Lin and Mo1. And I think that like, I'm trying to like slot in like a good schedule, good habits. But I only have to do two characters, so it's I think it's very manageable in comparison to some other people who have to like do like multiple, like five meals. It is like a little bit tedious. So I need to find a party down to Minka and then be on Thursdays. I usually got on Fridays. What is STH? STH. Church. Is that church? Oh, I see. Did I run out of EXP buffs? First time chatter, June boy. No, actually, we're just saving up our buffs for Sunny Sunday for Rune Day. So we actually have quite a bit. We have we're gonna stack them all up for Rune Day, and we're planning on doing 16 hours. Probably live, honestly. We're gonna do all 16 hours live. not all in one go. We'll do 8 hours and then we'll sleep for a couple of hours and come back and do another 8 hours. Yeah, that's what we did last. No, we did like I think 18 hours last rune day on stream, and that was pretty huge. The biggest motivating factor is like trying to get out of Arteria as soon as possible. Quadrillion with a Q. Jeez. Wait, Lumi, what's Jupiter? It's not a boss, is it? Oh, that's the new boss. Yeah, because I heard that we're getting one exclusively for Challenge World as well. So that's going to be kind of interesting. And a 295. And a 295 boss. Holy. They're really putting the pedal to the metal for more bosses, huh? Because we just got Adversary. I don't think we got Baldrix too long ago, did we? And then they're releasing 3 more. Holy. Gonna be Sengoku Summer and Challenger World. Are you planning to play like Hayato or something? I'm thinking of like if the Kinesis remaster comes out, I think we might choose Kinesis, but if not, then I'll probably go Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was my second choice. What level is my Janus? I am currently level 20 Janus. Let me show you my Hexa. This is what our Hexa is looking like, but we are level 20 on our Janus right now. And then right now we're just trying to work on getting some more Hexas into our other skills so we can do our lib missions a bit easier. Oh dude, welcome back, Tyler. I bumped into, wait, J Lou on YouTube says I bumped into you in Shangri-La a few hours ago. Were you doing dailies? I was the Adele. I think so. I think I was doing dailies a couple hours ago, yeah. Like maybe like 3 hours ago. 3 or 4 hours ago, maybe. But what I've noticed is a lot of people, they've been calling me out. They're like, hey, dude, I watch you on YouTube and it's went on. That's kind of surprising. I'm like, oh, small world.
But don't be afraid to say hi if you guys ever bump into me. I really don't mind. There was somebody. Oh, yeah. You're the one that said hi YouTube, right? Yes. He said hi YouTube. I remember. Now we're just doing some basic whopping and just trying to get our meso up. Like I think we started off the day with around 10 billion and now we're at 12.8, so almost 13 bill. Not too shabby. I like seeing the meso stack up, but most importantly, we're trying to grind for fragments because fragments is nice. It's always really nice to see our fragments go up and then spend them. Not gonna lie, I'm taking a break from training, just dailies right now. Yeah, like do what you need to do, right? No way, wait. Oh shoot, in 5 minutes? Yeah, everybody's pretty much burnt from Twintinas. I think I had a conversation with somebody else on stream. Like, it's just like, dude, we're just saying how like Twintina, we're just glad that it's over. Oh, I was talking to Hamster. Hamster was doing like 12 hours a day. Like, oh my gosh. But dude, channel 29 Zachem, guys. I will meet you guys there in 4 more minutes. Channel 29. Dude, and also aloha, welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm gonna post it. I just posted it on YouTube as well. Like honestly, I loved Twintina, but I felt like such a slave to the desk. I felt like such a hostage to the desk, man. To the game. The game had a freaking like a death grip on me. I'm just chilling, just finished dinner after work. Okay. How was work? You have a good day? I'm like pretty much doing a whop a day. Yeah, because like, dude, a ton of people got to Talahart because of Twintina. I don't know what made them, you know, decide to just release such a overpowered event, but hey, I ain't complaining, you know, I ain't complaining. But like, I wonder what the thought process was behind that. It's kind of crazy. They're probably so out of touch they made it by accident. Yeah, they're just kind of like, Maybe, They have been giving us like a lot of compensation since like the inkwell note, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get. 2 more minutes until atmospheric, guys. I should probably head over right now. I'm just gonna loot up here. Well, we'll finish this dawn rotation and we're gonna go head over to Zach. I'm channel 29, guys. Ooh, another fragment. I'll take that. Another fragment. I'll take that. Okay. We need 40 for our next ascent level up. Okay, we can go head over to Sachem now. And let's go to channel 29. Oh, dude, your character looking fine. Wait, how come your character was alternating outfits? What the heck? Wait a second, that's sick. Oops. Right, because of Zero. Dude, I love your female Zero character though. There we go. Looking good. I like the top. What is the top? Well-deserved vacation outfit. This one's really nice. Oh, you can change the chat rings too, I think. Okay, wait. So nice. Oh, the spirit roid. Still on the hunt for my next like forever android. Popping in 10. Thank you. All right, let's get to grinding. So here's the move. So since we have that, I'm gonna pop a ×3 with that too. And then we'll just set up our Genesis orbs. Oh, no freaking way. We have to make a couple of these now. The timing on that is kind of crazy. Is that fate? Okay, let's see. Let's document 22.575. We were at 22%. Let's see how much exp I can get from this rune. It'll give us an idea for rune day. Yeah, dude, thank you for the MVP. Aloha. Always, always appreciate it. For real, for real. He's been like popping them on stream for us. I'm not gonna train Rinde, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it all falls down to like how much time you have, how motivated you feel. I feel pretty motivated. I just like grinding in general, and it gives me an excuse to stream for like some outrageous hours. So I like Rinde. I do like Rinde. It's just a good excuse to be able to play for a long time in one sitting. Probably gonna rip a few more. Do you know how long I'll go for? I got like 8 expiring in 30-ish hours. Okay. Oh shoot. Alright, alright. Do they I don't think that's enough time for Rune Day, is it? Probably not. Hey, whatever you're willing to serve, I'll eat it up. I'll eat it up, that's for sure. What damage skin is this? Don't remember. Oh, wait, is it the brown one? Oh, this is the churro damage skin from the current stamp shop. I was told that it was really ugly, but I like it. Yeah, guys, BB is here. BB, what you up to? Welcome back, welcome back. Waffen? You're kind of popping off over in Challenger World. When's the big day to leap out? Probably the end. Oh, you're going all the way. I respect that. For real, dude. Imagine reaching Talahart in Challenger World. Kind of crazy, but I respect it. Like, I thought I walked a lot until I met BB and realized, dude, I am unmatched. Got laughed again. Not good stuff. It's actually a great way to like I guess like I don't think Whopping gets enough credit sometimes. Like the amount of hours to push, like and the thing is I whop a lot too, right guys? But I mean, surely I would have been like maybe 287 on the Lin if I just kept going, but I wanted to restart Mosh 1. If you're a whale, it's comfy passive EXP too. I have not whaled this month though. But the thing is, MVP Black lasts like three months, right? When you first get it. Hey, one day I'll meet you up there. But it's 3K for MVP Black. There are like good alternative ways to kind of like cut costs, and I've heard that you can bring down the cost to like $300 if you kind of play your cards right. But yeah, I guess like timing is important because like I think it's through, if you can find like, you know, somebody who's trustful, and it doesn't even have to be just one person all in one go, though it'd make it more convenient, but people you are able to technically gift maple points, and that factors in how much you spent for MVPs. And so you can technically sell it at a discounted cost to anybody who's willing to buy it. And it's just kind of a hassle, but you can save a lot. Oh, if you spend it all in one day, then it is, dude, that's expensive though. 3K is a lot of money. Yeah, the rate, so you won't like get the most out of it, but if you're just trying to save money and just trying to get like the rank itself, then it's a good way if you don't really anticipate on spending the NX. Yo, Kaizo on YouTube says hi Leo, good luck with the grind. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you have a wonderful day if you're planning on like hopping out. And thank you for tuning in. Look, you sell 100k next for 70 US dollars. Yeah. And it's also like trying to find a buyer too. It's like somebody who's willing to spend like good amounts. Or if like technically another method is if like, you know, you're making money off being a content creator for Maplestory and you're making good amounts. Like for example, like Dookie mentioned this, but what he did is he just does giveaways. And the thing with giveaways is that it can be a tax write-off too, right? Like because it's meant for promoting the channel and that's like a business expense. So you can put that into your taxes and it's kind of a win-win because you can get MVP Black or you can get some MVP ranks doing that as well. What does your title mean? Starting over? Starting over, pushing for Carcian. So pretty much starting over is just our YouTube series. First time chatter, welcome to the stream. We are like starting over is just the name of the series where we started this Moj 1 5 weeks ago. And we're using all the knowledge that we accumulated playing Maplestory for 4 months, playing on Lin, and putting it into use for this new character, which is our Moj 1. What did you start over? I just want to play. Moj 1. I want to play Moj 1. There was a hyper burn, and I was just like, you know what? It's gonna be great content. Who's gonna lose stack for me? Why did I want to play Moj 1? AFK grind. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I wanted to play Moj 1 before I played Lin, but then I realized he was a really hard class, and I was like, oh, dude, how am I ever going to learn this class? And while learning the game. So I've actually always wanted to play Moj 1 because I thought his aesthetic was awesome. My first week streaming Maplestory back in, I believe, in October, I met a viewer named Tech, and he was a Moj 1 man, and he was like convincing me like, hey, you should play Moj 1. And he was teaching me the combos and everything, and then I got really, really overwhelmed to the point where I was like, I can't do this right now. So we swapped off and we had our eyes on Lin, and our game plan was to eventually try Moj 1 again when we were in a better spot in the game. And oh, let's just do that. So here we are now, and we're playing on the Moj 1. It's a good time. Well, if you spend that much, you probably drip that in fashion. Oh, 100%. Gotta be. Oh, let's go. I hope that answered the question. Yeah, I hope it answered the question well. I'm pretty bored of this game right now. That's fair. I think like for a game that's been out for 20 years. Yeah, everybody, I think like everybody like is kind of burned, especially after Twin Tina. And the thing is, like, the joy of Maplestory is that you don't have to log on, right? You can play something else. Do not use burnt. I am not burnt. You're bored. If you don't see value in the game, then it's okay to step away. You're bored. Yeah, then it's fine to. I mean, it's fine to step away, right? Any idea on who you want your Legion champions to be? I think like probably Lin, Mojuan, maybe Kinesis when the remaster comes out, and then or Demon Slayer. Like I kind of have a rough idea. Maybe even like Nightwalker, but I'm just kind of like playing it by ear for now and just seeing what appeals to me next, because I only plan on making my next next Legion champ when another Hyperburn comes out, pretty much. Don't do Nightwalker. Okay, we'll scrap it off the list. Well, Demon Slayer. It was Kinesis, Demon Slayer, and then Nightwalker. That was kind of the lineup in order. But Demon Slayer. The reason why I want to choose him is because, well, TP farming, and the fact that you are technically able to farm with like 70% efficiency with just regular pets instead of vac pets, and I don't want to spend any more on vac pets. Don't do a Nightwalker coming from a Nightwalker. Thank you. Wait, what's the reasoning? Oh, 90% efficiency. Yo, even better, even better. Like I am leaning towards if I don't like how the rework looks on Kinesis, then it's probably like it's probably gonna be like Demon Slayer. Nightwalker is just very weak right now, and you want your Legion champions to be easy. Ah, okay. So it's a bit more of a tougher class, probably. Just do Demon Slayer for lazy farming, if not Hayato and Kana. Honestly, like it seems to be like a Demon Slayer route, because when I do end up like making my next Hyperburn, I do want to train on them, and I want to get fragments and all that stuff. And obviously, the easier the better, right? The easier to farm, the better it's going to be on me long term. So probably Demon Slayer. Don't do Demon Slayer coming. You're perma missing 10 final damage unless you get lucky. I mainly I wanted Demon Slayer because of the farming. That's like pretty much it, and the fact that we don't really need a back pet. Brian says my 263 Kana does more damage than my 275 Nightwalker that has around 2k frags. Kana probably only has 500 frags. Damn, dude, Kana's that strong. My champs right now are Zero, Bowmaster, Kana, and Night Lord. Dude, Aloha, I'm actually kind of surprised. Zero seems like quite intimidating, considering you have to like remember technically 2 different characters, right? I know Zero's your main. And with RFS class, if you just middle the pack, you just daily on LCs. If you want easy bossing, Dark Knight dying out is almost a myth. I would say Kana, it's like Nightwalker farming, but giga damage. Hold up, I gotta watch a video. Wait, I gotta see that. Like guys, the easier the farming, the better, pretty much. But like the thing with Demon Slayer is that, because I really don't want to spend another 100, and for Canadians it's like $130 if you plan on buying a vac pet outright, which is a lot of money, and then if you discount it, it's still like $120. Like that's the thing. Ren, Hayato, and Kana. Yeah, Ren is on the list. Actually, because we can choose 4, right? I totally forgot. It'd be Lin, Mojuan, probably my Ren, and then I just have to choose one more for. Yeah. Well, we're just talking like hypothetically. Like, it's all gonna come like, I guess, with time playing the game. But I don't have any plans on like pushing Legion champions. It's just play the game, enjoy myself, and you know, have fun. Brian, I'm mainly just like waiting for hyper burns to come out. I only plan on like pushing when a hyper burn comes out because it's like the best time too. But for now, it's just gonna be like working on the Mojuan and getting him pretty strong. And then when I feel kind of tired of Mojuan, it's just gonna be manually grinding some more like links and legions and stuff. Which is what we were doing on Lin. Like when we were playing Lin, we were just grinding, and then when we got a little tired of grinding, we would just play something else. Just work on the link for it. My Legion champ lineup is Dark Knight, Nightwalker, Night Lord, Kana, Lin, and Marksman. What happened to your Challenger World Legion pots? That's actually a funny story. I accidentally got locked out of I accidentally made my Challenger World character an interactive Challenger World. So I contacted Nexon and they said they couldn't do anything about it. So I didn't get the opportunity to play on Challenger World, unfortunately. Yeah. It's to be fair, I was like 1 month new into the game. Like I didn't know what I was doing. TLDR, I bricked it. So I got a Lin to 284 without any burning, no nothing. Like I just played. I just should have played. So no burning, no Challenger World, no resources, just brute forced my way to 284 on Lin. Unlucky, but I think it was a great like learning lesson, and plus I still worked on my Lincoln Legions manually, and I think that gave me like a better idea of like different classes. It happens, yeah. There's always going to be another one. Like that could have been my moment to just quit the game, right? I think a lot of players would just probably be like, oh, make a new account, because people were telling me to make a new account, but at that point I was already like 250 on my Lin, and I was like, I don't want to. No, when Challenger World came out, I was already 260 on the Lin. I remember now. So I was grinding for like a month, just waiting for Challenger World. And people were just telling me to remake, but I was like, nah, I spent too much time already. And now we're at 6.2k. Almost 6.3k Legion. And all of this was done with strawberry tickets and extreme growth potions. And some of them even just manually grinding and questing. There was a handful that I did with just questing, just because I wanted to compare how fast it was with questing or grinding. If I had like a burn, I would just grind it. Like one of those like mega burninators, the smaller ones. And there was another one where if you could buy one to 200. So I got Kinesis to 200 from doing that. What level do you stop using strawberry level to level? 2. I mean, if you're planning on trying to push, like you can stop at 210. But for this Mojuan, since my goals were to push him, I stopped at 240. I really like. I used them until level 240 pretty much. Brian says, I really enjoy watching your prog videos. Dude, thank you for watching, man. I put a lot of work into them and it takes a lot of time, but it's people like you who give me feedback and tell me that you enjoy it, which means the most to me and motivates me to continue making more, and pushes me for another week, because like last night I was like procrastinating I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning editing the most recent episode. But like seeing the comments and everything just makes it always just so worth it. And of course, rewatching the final product and be like, oh, you know, cinema. You can stop at 220 if you're really trying to push a character though. If you have a lot, then you could technically push it to 2. Actually, no, wait. That was with burn. That was with hyperburn. Never mind. Yeah, you don't want to push it to 240 with tickets. That was an entirely different scenario. I would say even like 210. Thanks, Brian. All in all, it was like a hard lesson, but it's a fun story now, right? When somebody does bring it up, it's like, oh, you know, like you didn't get to participate in Challenger World, and it's like, nope. I think it is a fun story to be able to look back on because it doesn't hurt as badly as it did, you know, of course, the day of. Time heals all wounds, chat. It really does. And now I'm able to openly talk about it and look back and laugh. Thank you for the follow, June Life. How are we doing tonight? I honestly have been enjoying the Dawn farming recently. Oh, that's you. Had to follow on Twitch. Dude, I appreciate that. I think we're like right around the corner from hitting 8K on Twitch, which is kind of crazy. So definitely appreciate that. It's a mistake you will learn from and never forget. Exactly. I'm just gonna be more cautious next time, and you guys can probably expect me in Challenger World 3. Which I believe should be... When is the next one, actually? It's not in the summer, right? Is it just going to be in November again? Oh, it's in May or June. Oh, it's perfect. Summertime. It is going to be a Maplestory summer. I'm very excited. Very excited. Oh, this guy, yeah, he got the limbo outfit. That's kind of fire. Yeah, Lumi, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for showing me the webtoon website. Now I have something to do while I'm whopping. So I really appreciate it. Oh, this is Kingdom Hearts lo-fi, nice. Also, yeah, so we started the day off with what, like 14%? It's probably gonna be another 5T day. Yeah, we're looking at probably 5T easily because we haven't even done our monster parks yet. So, not too shabby. Hmm. Dude, I kind of have to use the restroom, but dude, we got 11 minutes left on our buffs, and I low-key don't want to waste them. We are facing a real dilemma here. We'll wait until 03. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta change my sequence because I don't want to be using these buffs. There we go. Oh no, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oopsies. This one. There we go. In that case, I might just like give myself like a little washroom break. Here, let's go to Zachem. Let's just go. I'll be right back. Guys, there is going to be another MVP train here in Zachem channel 29 if you guys want to get yourself another MVP. But I'll be back in like, give me a couple minutes. Oh, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. Oh, we should pop a. Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Sure. EXP is EXP. What's up, ill? How come I'm not in a guild called Gangsters? I'm already in a guild. I'm in a guild called Deja Vu. This is my friend's guild, though. Got invited. Yo, good night, Nimbus. Dude, you take care. And thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, Nimbus. Yeah, it's a fun game. Ugh, good game. We were sponsored by them like 5 times. Always happy to take up a Strike Force sponsor. Hope we start practicing my combo a little bit more. Here, let's reset our Dawn Orbs and then we'll try again. $35 more frags until 28 Ascent. We're getting there tonight, boys. Dude, let's go. So close to maxing it out. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so buff sequence 2. Bind WSS, hold control. 1 F Q, swirling tide D Q Q R. Nice. Yeah, Ascent's alright. Bonus damage. She uses like an iframe or something. I don't know. Yeah, adds up. I mean, 3 free iframes is like better than 0, right? It's an iframe that does like at least like a something. It does something at least. So. It's a free iframe. I don't know. It's a free iframe, so that's all I gotta say. Hey yo, ill. I don't know how to say your name, bro. Ill. This one's for you, man. This one's for you. But it wasn't for the mobs. It was for you. My priorities like mainly just like have fun, document the journey, be able to share some like the experience with anybody who's willing to hang out with us and chat. But no, I don't really have any plans to become like, the goal isn't like to become like a giga juicer or anything. It's just document the journey, just have a good time. Hopefully we can find some friends along the way. Yeah, like it's not really a priority for me to become like super juiced or anything like that, because like I think inevitably, like the more time that you play a game, the more time that you put in, inevitably you'll get to a point in the game where it's like you will become strong, whether that takes a year, 2 years, 3 years. It's like I'm more focused on I guess the journey itself rather than the finish line. Yeah, you know, like the journey itself is, I think it's the most important thing, because when you're so fixated on like, you know, a certain goal, it's easy to not have fun, I guess. Whereas like me, you know, me sitting here just whopping is fun for me. Though like there are certain times, you know, when chat's dead, that's totally fine. I'll just like throw something up on the side, and like I find whopping on its own just pretty relaxing. It's just a relaxing thing. And if anybody comes by and is willing to chat, then, you know, we'll chat, just hang out. Yeah, because like I guess there's less to do, right? But right now, I just really, really like Janice. I think Janice is like the biggest thing for me. It's like knowing that these mobs are, you know, being killed by these orbs, or even like Dusk works too. This whole like concept for a game is really nice, because I played Black Desert Online, and that MMO is extremely active, right? I think Maplestory is the first MMO that I played where lazy farming is kind of acceptable. Like eventually we'll max out our hexa if we keep grinding at the rate that we are playing at. And then eventually we'll hit Talahearts, and the goals after that, we'll see what happens. I mean, there's a bit of content coming out this summer, so I think the goal isn't to rush it, but definitely try to make the most out of it and have fun. Dude, Chronicles, yo, coming in with the train. Let's go. Okay, guys, we got another MVP coming up in, that is about like 9 minutes from now. That's perfect. Fencing high to some random map. Not quite. I think I'm doing, so the mob rate is I think around 18,500 per hour, and I'm doing maybe around like 17. So I'm missing out on like over 1,000 mobs. But that's because Janice doesn't give full coverage here. But it's good enough where it's like, okay, like yes, I am like missing out on 1,000 mobs per hour, but it's okay. Okay, let's go to Zachem, guys. Yeah, I use Urda Fountain. I think it's because I don't plant Urda Fountain every moment that it's down. I plant it with our Janus, and then as soon as our Janus expires, that's when we go replant Fountain. Just to keep it a little bit like lazier, I guess. But I do use Fountain. Guys, our boy Aloha is gonna be popping at 70% in about like a minute here. Channel 29, Zachem. Channel 29 Zachem for a MVP 70. Popping in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We can wait a minute. Oh, we can wait a minute, guys. If anybody is planning on coming out, we'll give you all a minute. Is there a place to get notified MVPs? Don't believe so. We're just very, very, very lucky to have Aloha in our streams to like notify us, because I think they're MVP. Yeah, they're MVP Black, and they we get the honor and privilege to be able to get notified by them directly, which is super like kind of them. You just realized you got the horse. You got the horse helmet. Popping now in 10. All right. So everybody's waiting at the door. Oh. Thank you. Damn, dude, everybody went. Gotta min-max it. I respect it. Ooh, one more fragment left until we can get our next ascent level. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stop popping ×3s though, because we are running low for Sunny Sunday, and we do plan on making a we're doing a big session. We get to get our ascent to level 4. Let's go. Yes. Gotta get this level 9. Next upgrade costs 45 fragments. Yeah, GMS. We're on GMS. I can't read your name because it is in Korean, but dude, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? I also believe like YouTube has like a bit of a delay, so I'm sorry if it does like or I respond kind of slowly. Thunderbreaker. Oh, you play Thunderbreaker? Or is that your name? Yeah, are you from the Korean server or are you from GMS as well? Just out of curiosity. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. MZ Knight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. We're just doing some whopping. Pretty chill. How's your night going? Let's put this one over. Damn, I kind of screwed this. I did not mean to do that. I'll put that right here. I'm missing. Actually, no. Just finished your WAP. How long were you going for? $2, not too shabby. Yeah, we're kind of keeping it light tonight, just like getting some whopping in to bring up our rates. Also, like warming up for Rune Day this upcoming weekend. That's going to be huge. And really hoping that we can maybe try to get the 283 off of Rune Day. We'll see though. Don't know how it's going to go. We're going to go like 15 hours. So how many wops is that? That's like 30, that's like 30-minute wops. Something like that. Yeah, last one we did 18 hours on stream. So some pretty crazy numbers, but I really enjoy wopping, and Rune Day just gives us a nice excuse to play for like a long time. Thank you, man. Thank you. Are you planning on participating on Rune Day? $6? Yeah, not bad. I know some people who aren't participating, so even just like 1 hour is better than no hours. Especially if you want to get like some EXP in. But MZC Knight, dude, what class are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? And level. Class and level. You're from Nightwalker to Ren. What level was your Nightwalker? Oh damn. Your Ren is your Ren in Carcian now? Or is 270? Oh, your Nightwalker is 278. Your Ren is 283. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. Yeah, Ren is like the new, I think the new favorite for majority of players right now. I want to be Carson, dude. You and me both, man. You and me both, man. But it's gonna take a bit of hard work and dedication. But as soon as we get there, it's gonna be so nice. We won't have like these like really like crappy Janus rotations, which don't even cover the entire map. Oh, you came from YouTube. Dude, thank you. Yeah, this is like pretty much like filler, like we gotta get the wops in, right? We gotta get the wops in, so like I'd much rather live stream it, and you know, in case something big does happen, then it'll be great for the series. But dude, I appreciate the support, man. My interest in Ren came and went. I loved it all for like a month or two, and then yeah, like I was pretty hyped too. But being a new player, there were so many classes to learn and see what had potential that Ren was just another class for me. But I can see from like a standpoint of like a newer or an older player, sorry, for a newer class can seem really appealing, especially when it feels like you played like majority of the classes that you were already interested in. Plus, not only that, but like the hurricane skill was really cool on paper, but then after realizing that, I don't know, the mobbing just wasn't up to par with what I like. And if you guys know me, I like mobbing the most, and the I kind of judge a class based on how well it mobs. So Ren is most likely just gonna be one of our. I think they're at the point of like a C10A mule. So I'm not doing C10A on them yet. Like, or sorry, not, yeah, like eventually we want it to be C10A. Right now it can do like Lomian, and that's pretty much it. That's where we left our Ren off at 260. How much do I have for SSF? We can, if I were to estimate, well, currently we have 13.6 bill, but by SSF we should have like 40, easily 40 billion. But the only issue with it is I don't really have anything to Star Force. There's like a couple things that I want to Star Force, but nothing really, like I don't have much things stacked up because this Mojo 1's around like 5 weeks new. So there was only so many things that we could get, I guess. And most of our Star Forcing is done. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at in the game. It's just waiting for drops and then stacking them up. So this next SSF isn't going to be that big, but we will be lid. And I do plan on probably trying to get like a good pot on the liberation weapon. That might be the biggest value that we can get next. Trying to get a good pot on the Genesis. A good pot and flame. That's gonna be exciting. And then like the Genesis weapon, because right now we're at 67 million on bossing gear. I think the Genesis weapon, if it has a good pot and a good flame, it could probably almost push us to 100 million, I think. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Did I ever try clearing Black Mage? I get carried for Black Mage. I never soloed it before. I don't see the point to solo it, at least as of right now. When I was able to get a carry. But who knows? Maybe I will eventually. But not anytime soon, that's for sure. It would be cool to solo Black Mage eventually, though. Yeah, no, because the thing is, what really scared me off was I literally watched somebody live. Dude, it took them I think 6 runs, and each run was like an hour long, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm willing to dedicate that much time. But it is like a once a month thing. I don't really see like the point in trying to solo for it if it's gonna potentially take me like a lot of runs to get it clear. Like I'd much rather, I guess, I go back to the training map and get some whopping in. I think that's a better use of my time. But that's just me though. You didn't even do dailies? Like, what character was this on? Is it a newer character or is this your main? Oh, on your Ren. Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't even do your dailies after Black Mage. Dude, I think like when it comes to bossing, man, it can get really mentally draining, especially if you're at it for hours upon hours. Because, I mean, it's bossing. You're like processing all the boss mechanics, trying to get that clear in. I remember when I first learned Will like a couple of months back, man, I felt so fried. So fried. And that's just Will, right? Like,
I think Will in comparison to Black Mage, Will is nothing. So I don't know if I'm mentally ready to do that again. Nah, I don't plan on it anytime soon. I'm trying to like work my way up. So far we have like Saren experience, but I think like to keep our progression linear, like we're just trying to make sure that we can do C10A solo comfortably, and then we'll move forward when the time is right. The coast is clear. Yeah, dude, that guy was something. Something. Yeah, pretty much. Like just taking my time with it and just enjoying the game, right? Because like the last thing I want is for this game, which is the only game that I play right now, to feel boring or feel like a chore. Right now, Maplestory is like my most favorite game, and the last thing I want to do is scare myself off, like, off of the game, right? Here I am whopping because my 4 times is expiring. Oh, dude, I finished mine last night. I was like, okay, may as well finish those up because they're not gonna make it in time for Sunny Sunday, unfortunately. Min clearing BM is trauma. Yeah, I just, and like I think my content doesn't really revolve around, oh, like let's see how well we can clear this boss, because I'm still so new and I don't have much experience. But we are right as of right now, we're trying to develop that experience and take our time to eventually, maybe like sometime later this year or even next year when we start making content, then we can kind of test ourselves and make that type of content. I think a lot of people come in and they forget that I'm like a new player, and like ultimately it takes time. Like it really does to learn this. Takes like I think like days, weeks of repetition. Am I going for 290? Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wanna be in Talheart. That'd be really nice. That would be super exciting. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Denny. How much have I saved up for SSF? I only have 13.7 bill, but there's not much for me to Star Force anyways, because I don't have a lot of like dupes. I don't have a lot of fodder. By SSF I'll have 40 bill. I haven't done my bosses yet. This is like without bosses. I also haven't even sold my spell traces yet. By SSF I'll have like, if not 50, like 50 bill. Just from like at the rate that I'm playing. The thing is, like, I mean, I don't really have anything to Star Force though, guys. Like you gotta factor in that. Like there's no, you know, Meso is nothing when there's nothing to upgrade, right? I think it's next reset. Next weekly, I think I should be libbed, which we'll like do on stream and everything. We'll do the Vihila mission and all that. Tomorrow night, we're gonna be doing our weekly bosses since we haven't done them yet. We'll start off on our Lin tomorrow, and then we'll hop on Mosh 1, and then try to get a clear solo on Vihila. Like, we'll take our time and everything.
Oh shoot, we got a couple of people living around the same time. Nice. Yeah, it should be the yeah. We're actually twinning, bro. So Denny, I actually learned how to 2-minute sequence a little bit better. If you want, I can show you. Gonna run to the bathroom after this one is up. Next one's gonna be around 15. Perfect. Perfect. Sounds good, dude. Take your time. Okay, so I want to be the best Moj one. It's actually super easy. So Denny, you know how there's like a 1-minute sequence and then there's a 2-minute sequence, right? Through the 1-minute sequence, we gotta master the 2-minute one first, right? We gotta make sure that we got the 2-minute one down before we start adding more onto our plate. As a Moj one, they're so like, dude, I sometimes feel kind of stupid playing this class, but you know how, so classes Lynn, for example, right? Her sequence is super easy because I think he came from a Lynn with same as me. Hers is super easy. You just buff sequence, use whatever skills, and then hold strike. Moj 1 is similar, but you this is a lot more buttons, you know. During the burst, instead of holding down strike, we're comboing, right? But there is a particular sequence, and so this is what I do. I'm gonna show you it first, and then I'll break it down for you. So first things first, you want a buff sequence, your 2-minute sequence. So we do that, boom. I press 2 right away, which is my Beneath Heaven. Then I bind. So Urta Nova afterwards, boom. Then I do W, which is Tearing Wind, SS, which is Tian. Then we hold that, punch 1, and Q, E, Spiraling Tide, D, Q, Q, R, which of course looks crazy, right? When I explain it like that, you're probably like, what the hell, Leo? Like, are you think I'm like a genius or something? Trust me, I get it too. So the trick on how I managed to do that, it might look like I remembered that by heart. No, I have a sticky note. So here's the trick. Yeah, I was doing mine completely wrong too, Denny. Don't even worry. A life hack, get a sticky note. Look at this. I just follow this sequence. I just follow it. So what you need to do is find, or I mean, I can give you a 2-minute sequence based on the skills. You just need to figure out where it is on your keyboard and then do what I did, like this, and then just start practicing it while you're training. I can quickly grab it for you. I mess around with mine, so I don't know the names by heart, but I do have a hamster sequence for 2 minutes. Let me just quickly grab that for you. And then you know how, like, so when you're done, and also when you're done, like your burst, right? So yes, that's your 2-minute burst. When you're done, wait 1 sec. What I used to do, which was like during my last will mission, was I was just spamming whatever was up, right? And the thing is, there's no wrong way. There's actually no wrong way to combo. Like, as long as you're, I guess, slotting in Black Wind, as long as you're trying to slot in as much as you can, like as much combos as you can within, like, you know, that burst, right? Technically, but as long as you pop off like Black Wind and Beneath Heaven, then at least popping everything, and then of course Howling Storm in there. But it just all falls down to how many combos can you fit in, right? Comfortably. It just really depends on who it is. But wait, you do 2-minute, 1-minute punch flame. Yeah, punch flame. Yeah. Kick to Crashing Heaven. Crashing into Heaven, which is this. Heroes will punch 2 times and into Howling. Howling Storm. Honestly, that seems right too. That seems right too. You know what? Maybe you actually know the class better than I do. I think you're fine. Actually, that combo is good too. Crashing Earth into yeah, beneath heaven. Then you punch and then you do Howling last. Yeah, there's nothing that's really the same. As long as that slots within like the roar, right, which is 15 seconds long, I think you're fine. So, yeah. But you're definitely better than I am in the class, because I only learned how to combo properly like yesterday. They use that combo. Yeah, everybody's combo is going to be a little bit different. Some people will say, oh, I do this because I could fit another swirling tide. Da da da. All right, Knight, dude, thank you so much for tuning in, man. You have a wonderful dinner. Like, some people are like, oh, you know, I try to slot in as many swirling tides. You know, I do swirling tide first so I can get the cooldown off, and like, you know, I can do it again. And it's just like, there's gonna be like other ways to min max it, but I think ultimately, if you're slotting in at least like one of each skill into a 15-second, I think you're chilling, right? Like, the main thing is just like being able to remember it. Mojang confuses me. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. I feel you. You and I, we're both in the same boat. But I guess I still would recommend like sticky noting your combo based on where it is in your keyboard. Just putting out a sticky note and then keeping it somewhere, just in case, you know, just in case. So then, at least that way, you're able to just follow it. You remember the combo by heart? Yeah, that's good. Wait, that's actually really good. I'm not at the point where I remember it by heart, but I can pop it off really quickly now. But I still have to look at the sticky note, but I can do it pretty quick because I remember the timing for each skill. Because like it's different from like, I guess, like having a sticky note and just pressing the skills back to back. But also remembering how long it takes for each skill to, I guess, proc. So I'm gonna wait for my buffs to come back up so I can try it again a little bit faster. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay. Buff sequence. Beneath heaven. Bind. WSS. Hold control. 1 F Q E E D Q Q and R. Yeah. Not too shabby. It is kind of fast, and then you just like, I guess, punch until whatever, like erupting flame or tearing wind comes back up. And just cycle. That's what I plan on doing. Just cycling between those two. Cooldown resets only resets howling, right? No. It resets everything. You can technically reset if you have cooldowns. Yeah, like if you have cooldown skip, it can reset everything, including key shield as well. So your key shield can get reset as well. What is yours currently at? Because, well, mine's at 6 because I'm not on my bossing gear. Because the bossing page would have the legendary ability, which brings it up to 26%, 24%, sorry. So I have like a 1 in 4 chance of getting a cooldown skip, which is like huge. but it can reset like any of your divine art skills, including your key shield, which your key shield is like this is like our this is our shield right here, like our armor. So if you get a cooldown skip off this, then you are chilling for a good bit. It's really good for survivability. You know how like Lynn has like her overshield and whatnot? Like treat it like, think of it as like something like that. It's like an overshield, but it doesn't really work like, you know, obviously doesn't heal you for more, but you take a ton less damage. It really helps in like tight situations, or if you're just trying to get a burst sequence off and you don't want to be interrupted, or it's a great like circumstantial skill to I guess get in the habit of using, because it just ups our survivability by a ton. We can try the sequence again. All right, waiting for our swirling tide to come back up. Okay, so buff sequence: Beneath Heaven, Bind, WSS, Luffy, Black Wind, F, Q, E, Swirling Tide, D, Q, Q, R. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Then just punch the boss. Punch the boss. It's really nice to just practice it while training. No, only -2. So it would be nice to be -3, to be honest. Oh shoot, right. I'm on my way. I totally forgot. Yo guys, we got another Atmos at channel 29 Zachem. I'm so sorry. We're here. If anybody wants a 70% if they're whopping and whatnot. Is -3 cooldown to smooth out the rotation? I have no clue since I'm using -2, but I think like, I mean, if you can land a -3, I think it'll be better. I think it'll always be better. Like you can bring, if you have like -4, you can bring down your Erupting Flame and your Tearing Wind by quite a bit. Which is what, like, we pretty much spam these off bursts, right? Because they're such a low cooldown. So the lower the better. Popping in 10. I know you can throw in Swirling Tide, Tearing Wind, and Erupting Flame, because these are our lowest cooldowns. Thank you. Those are the 3, but I'm trying to just get into the habit of punching, because you know how like when we're training we like kick a lot, right? And I trained so much that I got into the habit of just like constantly kicking during my bossing sessions, which is not good. So now I'm just trying to get into the habit of like just punching more, because I guess our punches are faster, so it puts out more DPS in comparison to kick. Oh yeah. I think it's better to probably not, like, if you're like, the reason why we kick while farming is because like it just has like a bigger range, right? But it's probably better to just always punch, because you're punching while bossing anyways. So you don't want to develop bad habits. But what I plan to do is, yeah, like Erupting Flame, Tearing Wind, and then just punch. I kind of avoid using Swirling Tide because it is a little bit longer in the cooldown department. So like this could, I guess, mess up my bursts by like 5 seconds or delay it by 5 seconds. So I'm trying not to use Swirling Tide quite yet and get used to more rotating between Erupting Flame and Tearing Wind, and then eventually I'll put in Swirling Tide. So I am like losing out on damage by not using Swirling Tide, but it's just to develop good habits right now. Yeah, try to final damage enhance Swirling Tide erupting on the filler. Also Righteous Thunder if you're keeping track of bind timings. Oh yeah, true. I just avoid using Righteous Thunder. Like it's just a part of my sequence. And I think that's like where like it's a very circumstantial class and it can get kind of confusing. I'm treating it as like a very dumb class. Like I'm treating it like, okay, this is the rules, but like just to in hopes that like eventually I'll be like, oh, I can do this. I can fit this in. But I'm pretty much dumbing down the class for myself because I'm kind of like I'm very slow when it comes to Mosh 1 at the moment, and I don't want to overwhelm myself for now. And then we'll eventually add more in. I was told to just use my Thunder after 2 minutes and 1 minute. Use your Thunder? Like the... Oh, after? I mean, yeah, that's also smart too. Yeah, the crit bind. Yeah. You can. I mean, at the end, if you want to continue like putting out some more DPS, like you could, because that also works too. I think that's what I do actually for my 2 minutes. So I actually I use this last. Well, I use this and then I finish it off with Crashing Earth. Though I could just use it at the end. You're right. So I can change that and have it so EE. Why don't we do that? And again, that's like where this is where the class kind of just plays differently, like for everybody. But I think having bind the crit bind last is actually smarter, to be honest. So let me try this new combo out. I just moved a couple of things around. So this is how we would do it now. So I would buff sequence, Beneath Heaven, bind, WSS, hold control. I can't see my character. Hello. 1 FQ, Swirling Tide, QQ, Erupting Flame, and then last Righteous Thunder. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a little bit better. I think that's easier to remember actually. Instead of our, yeah, because like I don't know why I would. I guess because Crashing Earth it's not an iframe. Yeah, make sure you use Righteous Thunder where there is a current bind, otherwise you can grief your party. Oh, so it's good to have it last, and then I can just remove that during burst sequence in a party. In that case. So that's probably why it's beneficial to have a Righteous Thunder last, right? Because then it'll be very easy to just remember to be like, oh, I shouldn't use this in a party. I see. Okay. I think Hamster told me this. Yeah, I think Hamster told me this. Ah. Yeah, good comms actually. Could always make a boss and key setup and have separate ones for training. It's what I have for some characters. Yeah, the thing with that is I feel like I would my small brain can't handle remembering 2 different presets. So if because I train a lot, I'd much rather use the same page just so I can remember it. Because it kind of is still difficult for me to remember right now. Yeah. Nice Kana, thank you. I think my Kana's like 218. Nothing no, 220, sorry. We're 220 on the Kana, nothing crazy. But pretty cozy so far. I think it just all falls down to just more and more repetition to the point where it becomes muscle memory and I remember. Oh my gosh, it just lagged really hard there. Yeah, seems to be H Lucid solo. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not quite yet. Maplestory expand brain, yeah. Which will just come with time. As we just keep on practicing this combo sequence where it'll make more sense and we'll be chilling. Like the worst part is that, like, bro, if I ever like take a break, if I ever come back to like a class like Mo Xuan, I feel like I'd be so small brain again. I'd be like, wait, what was the whole order? I know I would forget. So that's why I'd rather just keep note of the combo in a sticky note just in case. It'll become muscle memory eventually. Yeah, I think, yeah, with more time. Considering that we just started practicing it yesterday and we have been tampering with it to make it more comfortable for us. So it's not exactly hamster's sequence anymore. I turned it into my own. So we can try it again here. So I would go buff, Beneath Heaven, Nova, WSS, Luffy, Black Wind, Q, Swirling Tide, QQ, and that Erupting Flame, and then boom. Is that Erupting Flame? Sorry, Crashing Earth. So now, in the order that we have it now, I think it's gonna be way easier to remember, actually. Oh, the cooldown hat is a factor. I did not know that that was a factor for... Okay. Interesting. What's... Yo, Tiny, you got a -4, right? -4 is gonna combo different versus... Yeah, that's crazy. Dude. How is it? How is it? Probably more damage, right? If your cooldown coming up faster, then you're just ultimately doing more damage. But you gotta have faster fingers. It feels a lot more fluent as well. Oh. This class hurts my head. It did for me, but I think I'm getting it. I really think I'm getting it now. And it's actually making me super excited. I'm like, oh, I think I'm getting this class. I've wanted to learn for a long time. But like, the best part is that, like, I knew this was going to be hard. Like, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. So let's try it again. Beneath Heaven, Nova, WSS, Luffy, Black Wind, T or D into Swirling, then Crashing Earth, then Crit Bind. Nice. I think remembering the names also help out a lot. It's really fun. It's not fun when you don't understand anything, but when you actually do, you're like, oh, you have like a moment of like realization where it's like, oh, like, I get it. That's when it becomes very satisfying. But I think remembering the names as I am, like, I guess pressing through the sequence is helping me remember the names itself too. Which is also important. I think remembering the names is also really important. Dude, Aloha, you're the reason why I hit crit damage, by the way. I'm pretty sure you're the reason why, because you said, I think, yeah, you said you believed in me. And I was like, yeah, you're right, let's just give it a shot. And it made it into the video. I was just like reading it, I'm like, yeah, you're the reason why I decided to, because like I was initially going to push a cooldown hat. But then you were like, no, go for crit damage. I'm like, you're right. And we actually got it within like 20 cubes. It's crazy.
Oh, you're going Shadower. Any reason for Shadower? It's a very popular class. And then Tiny says your progress series on YouTube has been fun to watch. Dude, thank you, man. It's been really, really fun to make too. Like, I'm very, very proud of the progression so far. Lots of mixed opinions, but that's what happens when you, I guess, like display your progression for the world to watch. There's always gonna be somebody who's its farming is really chill and laid back, plus the extra mace. Like, true. I think our guild master, which is Sass, she plays Shadower, and I think she's like 290 something now. I'll see if she's online. She is not, but we are in her guild now. Let's see, can we find her here? Her name is Lisi. Lisi. Where is she? Is she not in this? No, it should be her. I think I'm blind. I think we were sort of by level. 290. Yeah, Shadower 290. Oh, they were online 8 minutes ago. Oh, I didn't know that was a function for guilds. I like relaxed farming. Oh, I definitely enjoy it as well. The easier it is to farm, the more enjoyable a class is for me. Our mesa for the day though has been pretty insane. We've been live for 8 hours or 7 hours, and yeah, we easily got 4 build today. It's probably gonna be Demon Slayer, honestly. Like, if Kinesis doesn't look that, like if Kinesis, like, the reason why is because I want to be able to farm on the class, right? And Challenger World 3, it is going to require some farming because there's going to be no assistance, and a class that doesn't require a vac pet, it sounds very appealing. The TP farming, of course, sounds amazing as well, but mainly I'm trying to be very cost effective when it comes to my next character. I heard with the new item birding, you can solo C10A week 1. It's really easy. Oh, okay. Which we'll definitely try. Like, we're gonna try to solo everything again. Like, for Liberation. And of course, you know, Demon Slayer will be easier to play in comparison to Moj 1. Like, I did learn a little bit of the buff, the burst. And yeah, it's definitely way easier. Yeah, we'll see what happens. And then that will be like a series on its own for sure. Like, this whole progression series on our Moj 1 is just a beta. It's just a beta test to see how well it does, and how far I can make it. And plus, of course, that whole editing process to see if I'm like able to tolerate it long term. And so the real challenge is when it comes to Challenger World, where, you know, we can actually start adding in some rules, like, oh, I can only solo, I can only do this and that. Like, I can actually start making it a bit more of a challenge for entertainment. But yeah, we're still like in the beta testing phase. And to be fair, I don't like, there's not really many people who make progression series from what I've noticed.
just like dabbling on YouTube, it doesn't seem like many people make that type of content. It is like a starved category in Maplestory. Yeah. You gotta really roadmap it, and in order to retain, you know, I guess an audience, like you gotta make sure that you're constantly giving them like, oh, you know, like he did this. But like if it's just like a week and it's like, oh, I just whopped, you know, did 210 nothing, boom, video over, then it's going to be like it's just gonna be boring to watch, right? It's also probably gonna feel pointless to make. And that's I guess that's the challenge that we're facing. It's like, how do we make each week like entertaining to the best of our ability? And that's why like I don't like, that's why like it's only up to like 100 million combat power, right? Because anything past that, it's just like we don't know. Like we don't, like we can, you know, Eternals, we know that it takes like 5 weeks per piece, but we don't know like if we're gonna get any pitches, you know, etc. It's just like it just doesn't do well long term. But like the earlier phases for a progression series is really good, because like I think a lot of the progression is very easy. Like it's very calculated as well. Like you know exactly what to do. Drop Meso gear, get your CRAs, get your arcanes, push those up, and then lib, right? Of course, you know, Gollix is like, you know, waiting for your Gollix earrings and your belt, but then ultimately you're in the waiting room for the pendant and the ring, which we've gotten our pendant now, but it's going to be like another month until we can get the ring, which it probably won't even make it in the series. Eternals for us is 10 weeks and 20 weeks. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just like, no, I don't think anybody's willing to. You can go further than 100 million combat power without pushing any Eternals or pitch. The only thing is probably I just don't have any experience there yet. Like I'm kind of going in blind. So it's harder for me to, I guess, like create a script when I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Tiny, how were you able to get 200 mil? I'm assuming this is on your Mosh one. Because the furthest I've gone is 100 mil on Lin, and like that's kind of just where I played up to. Here, let's see. Oh, this is your training gear. Damn, you're strong, by the way. What did you end up pushing? On my Moj 1, I got to 300 mil with only arcanes and no pitches. What? Is that possible? Wait, what would you have pushed? Like arcanes to 22? Oh yeah, so sorry, 21 arcanes, 22 Gollix CRA. And 3 lamp pot just got me to 200 mil. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, 100 mil is a bit more easier for me to achieve because I've done it before and I know exactly what to do to get there. It's just like anything past beyond that point is I'm in uncharted territory, right? I did have 120 boss fans, but you should have that with the amount you grind. I think we're at like 60. But yeah, I guess having 120 boss fams is going to be extremely helpful. A lot of the games are Star Force. I guess we'll see. Like I do want to just end this series so then I can just kind of freestyle and just play. So then I know what to expect for the next one, right? Then next one we can push up higher, right? So the next, like, you know, when we work on Demon Slayer, we don't have to limit ourselves to 100 mil when we have more experience on how to get there as we just passively play on Mojuan off series. It's also my first time being in this range since my Ren only got to around 120 mil. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, 200 mil combat power, bro. Kind of insane. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's to come and how our Star Forcing goes. If things boom, it booms. It's just a part of the game, right? Like arcanes are gonna be like a pain. It's gonna be such a pain to try to push to 21, which I have never done before. So I don't know what the realistic costs are and how much I have to work to do that. But yeah, I can make like 40 bill in a week now, which is really, really good. 40 bill in a week, that includes soloing C10A on my Lin and then doing bosses on my Mojuan. But starting this week, we do not get any more carries. It's like 25 bill a piece if I remember correctly. I would just highly recommend settling 21. It's booming 21, 22 is just too expensive for us early gamers. Oh, for sure, dude. I would not greed past 21. Like 25 bill for a 22 arcane piece. I would just settle in 21, to be honest. It gets overshadowed eventually by Eternals. Like that would be the next thing up, right? And like I would just try to ladder most things too, but like I wouldn't ladder like arcane. Arcane's just whatever. Like I would Star Force it if I have like spares, and then that's. But I'm like learning to like what I can use as fodder still, and how I can ladder efficiently, and that all just comes with more playtime and more, you know, acquiring more gear as well. When did Eternals come out? Also, dude, I grinded a lot today. We pretty much did like almost 6T for the day because we still have to do monster parks. So I think we're gonna just wrap up in 15 minutes. Go do monster parks, go do our Victoria Island, and then probably just call it a night. It's 1:40 in the morning. So we'll like, yeah, we wanted to end around like 3 o'clock anyways. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Take your time. I'll still be here, don't worry. I'll be here for like another hour. Like roughly 1 more hour, it seems. But we got our ascent up from level, I think 2 to 4, it seems like. Oh yeah, dude, definitely go shower. Go shower. You know where to find me, man. Don't worry. And then we'll be live again tomorrow, too. Tomorrow's gonna be bossing day. I just look in the corner of my eye and I see Kelly is live and her title is, do you guys shampoo or do you guys body wash first? And that's actually a great question. I got tomorrow off so I can WAP the entire day. Hopefully I can hit 287 before a ruin day. Ooh, that'll be nice, dude. You're actually on your way to Talheart. You're pushing close to Talheart. Holy. Let's get it. What do? I conditioner first. Because I don't shampoo every single day. Because shampooing every day is actually not good for you. So I shampoo like every like third day. Just depending on how much, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I conditioner every day though. And then so I conditioner first and then I body wash. That's a great title. Damn. Is there another MVP? I actually have no clue. I do plan on taking a break though in a moment, like in 10 minutes. Then come back and then probably just finish up our monster parks for the day and Victoria Island or whatever it's called, Victoria Adventure. And then that'll probably be it. That pushes us to an 8-hour stream, which I'm very happy with. I like when I stream, I like to at least do 8 hours. But yeah, we're like at our personal capacity. We got a good amount of WAPs in, to be honest. There can be. Ooh. How can I say no? How can I say no? But pretty much getting a 4 bill in a day. Pretty solid. Just through WAPing. I'm gonna pass up on this one, but bro, aloha, you are the GOAT, man. We went way above our average rates. So huge shout out to you. Actually, no, I'm gonna be doing 10 more minutes. I'll meet you guys there. How can I say no, dude? How can I say no? I'm here, I'm here. That horse looks so goofy. Hey, respect the horse. Respect the horse. 4 bill a day is great income. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. I can make a really, really good amount. Popping in 10. Let's get it, boys. Thank you. Okay, we're back. I'm probably gonna stay up tonight. Should I watch like anime? Was there something I was watching? Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I missed I didn't watch the last 2 episodes. Oh, sorry, it was channel 29. I'm so sorry, Chewy.
Oh man. I don't know if YouTube delay is just like insanely big. But I do apologize. I should have put it in chat. Guys, are you guys headphone or earphone users when you're game? Or speakers? Speakers, that's also valid. Headphones, okay. Speakers usually until I have to jump on comms. And then when you guys like do you use like headphones, what headphones do you guys use? That's like a random question, but I'm just curious. Do you want to see what 300 mil looks like with arcanes? Yeah, actually, yes. Chewy, I would love. Yeah, dude, come on by, dude. I would love this. I would love to see. Come to channel 29, BD3. I would love to inspect your character just to see. HyperX clouds, those are really good. I know HyperX has the wireless ones, and they have the wired ones, but they're both quite good. If anybody's curious on what headphones I use Sony XM4s, which is like the wireless headphones, but with Bluetooth. But I use them wired because I like hearing the vocal feedback on stream to make sure my microphone is like to know if I'm muted or not, right? So it's gotten to the point where I've gotten really used to like hearing my vocal feedback, and that's like really important just to make sure that my stream is like okay. I really like these a lot, XM4s, because like when I travel, I'll use them too, right? It's versatile. Yo, what's up, Metal? Metal, how you doing, man? How you doing? Let me try a little 2-minute sequence. Page down to find WSS control 1 FQEER and then crit bind. How you doing, dude? I do have book and emblem. Oh, there you are, Chewy Schwan. Let's take a look here. Oh, 300 mil, with a CRAs at 22, which is kind of nice to know that, like, dude, the combat power difference from 21 to 22 is kind of insane. Then arcane 22. Wait, one sec. Gotta just place my summons real quick. Okay. Dude, little glowy. Wait, this is a cute backpack. I like this a lot. Wow. And you get low floor, so you're rocking 2 backs. But arcane's at 22. Okay. Damn, dude. Double crit. You got some really good pots on these. Holy. Triple decks on all of them. Double cooldown hat. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then triple attack power, double prime for attack power. Let's see, you got Mitra's emblem with triple attack. You got the new plasma hearts. I like the limbo roid. Ooh, I'm jealous of that. I like that a lot. Then you're at Twilight Mark 22, Pap Mark 22, KT 22, Golix 22, GA 22. You got a Roar, Golix 22, Daybreak 22. Okay, this is actually like
the only thing is like pushing arcanes to 22. Like CRAs might if I were to push CRAs to 22, I would ladder it. To be honest, I would just ladder it. He's 300 million. 300 million. But I don't think I would. I don't think I would push CRAs to 22. Personally, I think it's just I'm too scared. And I think Arcanes I would at most push to 21 just because it's so expensive. CRA's cheap enough to not ladder. Oh, yeah, because like if I could, if I end up pushing these to 22, I did not realize, but actually no. Well, the pots on these are terrible. I just realized the pots on these are not like the best. I should like repot some of these eventually. Yeah, actually, Tiny, you're completely right. I have 3 Eternals in my inventory waiting for SSF. Dude, you're gonna be getting some crazy games. Yeah, Arcanes, I don't think I would push to 22 either. 21 is like the most I would go for those as well. And same with CRAs. I don't think I see myself pushing my CRAs to 22, to be honest. And then I gotta get a pap mark as well. Gotta get a pap mark. But dude, for some reason pap mark just seems impossible to get. Like why? Like why, guys? Why is pap mark so difficult? Got a Stas waiting for a transfer 21 ETS. Well, hopefully all goes. Are you using Dom Pen to transfer? I think that's the only way, right? To oh no wait. Dom Pen into was it Golly? Is it Golly pendant or can you just go straight? Yeah, that's the thing too. It's just like how much damage do I need to push a boss? And if I'm not pushing a boss, then there's no point currently. I guess, right? Oh, you're going Dawn into okay. All right. Honestly, great points. Really great points here. Okay. Yes, my buffs are done except I have MVP on, but I don't plan on using the entirety of this. I'm gonna go back to town. Well, after I loot, I'm gonna go back to town, use the restroom, come back, and let's go do our monster parks for the night. Okay, before we do that, see how much damage this does. Nice. Love it. Love it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. This is crazy. I'm back. Dude. Yeah, wait for the ad break to be over. Oh gosh. Thank you. I was in the washroom. I was looking through my email. Bruh.
My bank emailed me. I was like, yeah, you're kind of below the threshold. And I was like, oh, frick. That's a little sad. So most likely, I'm gonna see what I can. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna see what I can try to figure out, like for. I'm pretty much gonna give my dad all my money starting next month, and that's all I got left. I only had enough savings to last. I did my calculations correct at least. I only had enough to last until March. Shoot. Hmm. Hey, but at least we're living next week. At least we're living next week. That's cool. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, man. I thought it was kind of funny though. Okay. Okay, our daily bosses are done. Let's move some of the stuff over here. Let's do that. How much do we have now? We have 130 Golix coins. We got no reinforced earrings, which we really like wanted to get. But maybe we can get one tomorrow. Then let's go do like monster parks, and I think we're done for the night. Yeah, let's get these done. Actually, no, before I even do this, I want to go to Victoria. I want to do the Victoria one. Victoria Adventure. Let's just get this done for the day. Which is super quick and gives us a good amount of EXP. Then we'll do a calculation how much we earned today. Hey, let's go. Ascent 28. Big. How much does it cost for the next upgrade? It was 240 frags. Next is oh wait, that's actually not even what? Wait, that's not that bad. Oh, the Ascent's kind of cheap, to be honest. I'm assuming 29 to 30 is gonna be super expensive though. I'm the highest level.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty expensive. But I think like yeah, I think I've gotten desensitized because like 19 to 20 for Janice is like 550 fragments, which is crazy. It's gonna be like 700 fragments to get to Janice 30, which is crazy. Wait, what happened? My game just crashed. You have been kicked by Nexon game security for suspicious or gate client behavior. Wait, what? I was just in Victoria Island or Victoria Adventure. Huh? Bro, but we were at the boss. Couldn't you have kicked me out like after the boss? What? Okay, wait, it's taking a moment to close. What the heck happened? It's time to throw 100 cubes in the good old weapon. Oh, probably when we live for sure. We'll throw in like a good amount or good amount of cubes. Did I have to redo the whole Victoria Adventure thing again? Oh, it's lame. They really kicked us out of the boss. Okay, we're booting up again. I mean, my client needed a restart anyways. Sorry, I don't mean to flashbang you guys. I know it's kind of bright. Sorry. Oh! Your account's been blocked for hacking or unauthorized use of third-party programs? This block is permanent. You won't be able to use this account. What? Oh my gosh. Is it my freaking LeooKnightus program? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, shoot. I'm actually cooked. Oh, wow.
I gotta submit a ticket. I got banned, yeah. I'm assuming for having a Python file to count my Janus? I'll show you guys what I've been using. It's my own program. I thought it was fine. It literally just counts the Janus. Hold on. I'm gonna try relogging again. And if it does it again, I'm just gonna put in a support ticket. Dude. Loki, the... What the heck? Yeah, it's just... It was literally just to count the... Like... Yeah, okay. So I did get banned. But... This is my Python file. I literally branded it and everything. Okay, wait. What the heck? So when we start it, it literally just captures the region. No, it doesn't. It doesn't latch onto anything. It's just it just takes a simple screenshot of the where your Janus is. Oh my gosh. So I would assume it's this, but obviously I can't demonstrate it right now. But I've been showcasing on stream. I was like, yo, dude. What the heck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a support ticket. Damn, I can't believe I just got banned. Hmm. Did I at least receive an email? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at their terms of service and it's like, this is not. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make a support ticket. Oh. Believe I just got banned for using my Janus counter, my loot timer. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what my password was. Because I used Steam to log in. It doesn't even say. So I'll try relogging here just in case it's like, because sometimes it says, oh, like this. Sometimes it glitches out and it's like, oh, like you're. It just kicks you out and like, oh, somebody's on your account or. But I think it says permanent, yeah. Oh.
Damn, I really liked my program too. No way. The block is permanent. You will no longer be able to use this account. What the heck? Okay, let me just try to find my email. Or no, I need to change my password. Wow. I got banned, yeah. The only explanation that I can think of is that I've been using my Python file, which pretty much tells me when my Janus is up, so I can like watch shows while like farming. It's just a Janus timer, so I can show you guys the program. Like I've not been hiding this, but we just set a region on the screen where our icon is. It's not an it's a Python file, so not an exe. It's a program I made with ChatGPT. Yeah. So I just gotta put in a support ticket. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I just need to log into my account for the support ticket. Yeah, maybe, right? If I put in a, let's see. But I've been here the entire time, right? Okay, how do I go about this? Account related? Submitted tickets? Gameplay? Is it under gameplay? No. Yeah. I got banned, guys. I'm a freaking cheater. I'm trying to make a support ticket right now. Dude. They're most likely not gonna even get back to me until like the weekend or something, so I can't even stream tomorrow. Oh, wow. This sucks. I'm trying to figure out like where is it under account issue, account recovery, ban or suspension. Steam profile link. They want my Steam profile link. How do I compose this message? Ban me now. How do I compose this message? So I'm being accused of using third-party programs for hacking, but I didn't, or I did not. But what do I follow up with that? Like, do I just give them the Python file that I've been using? I just give them the whole program? I can add files. You can play it two ways. You can just leave it vague and see what they respond with. Yeah, because if they can see what I'm using, then they'll be like, okay, then what is LeooKnightus? And I'm like, oh, well, I'm LeooKnightus, right? I'm like, I'm LeooKnightus. I made this program called LeooKnightus. And it just helps me keep track, and then I can send it if they ask me about it, right? It's literally just a cooldown counter. Okay. I would like a review of on this permanent suspension. I was also live on Twitch during this time, which I can provide the FOD if needed. How about that? You see, you got banned for using illegal third-party programs and you're unsure why it happened, and they can explain why it happened. Yeah, I just made a solution to, like, because I'll leave it vague. Yeah, I just said I was also live on Twitch during this time, which I can provide the VOD if needed. It's never something during the ban. It was probably the Python program, but sometime earlier. It was also perma, so most likely manually. I got manually banned? Okay. I would like a review on this permanent suspension. Don't say you're using a program until they mention it. Oh, okay. So I'll write it as I'm being accused of using a third party, or I'm being accused of using third-party programs for hacking, but I did not. I would like a review on this permanent suspension, please. If you mention the stream, then you may as well be 100% honest. Well, I want a review, and then if they follow up with like, hey, then what is this program? Because if they can see it, then I can just give them the entire thing, right? I don't care. Since you're talking about how go about it on stream. Oh, true. I mean, well, I was just asking for advice. I'm a streamer, right? I was just asking for advice. I'm like, how do I go about this? Because like, this has never happened to me before. Yeah, no, I just want to see what they respond with, right? How about this? If there is any information I can provide, but on my end, please let me know. How about that? Because the thing is, this program is not against TOS. It's just a cooldown counter. So if they do ask for the program, I'll send them the entire thing if that's something that they want. But I think any third-party program. Yeah, this is my account. Yeah, guys, I'm almost 90% sure they're gonna say sorry, GG. If that's the case, guys, I think I'm done. I think this is my out. No, I think if they say no, I'm done, guys. I'll have to make a YouTube video explaining what happened if they say no. Damn, dude. I was using a program that I created to count down the cooldown and give me a little sound notification when my Janus orbs were up. I can't, obviously, I mean, I've showed it multiple times on stream, but damn. That's sad. It's my own app, yeah. I made this with ChatGPT. So you can see the instructions there. But these are mainly the instructions. But I made it with ChatGPT. Damn. It sucks. They didn't put the ban. I'm probably just gonna take a break. I'm gonna go play the game of life. I'm gonna go try to find employment. I don't know what else I can do. Okay, I'm gonna submit the ticket here. Yeah, I don't think I can do that all over again, guys. I'm sorry. Dude, the week right before my liberation. This might be the end of the channel, for real, for real. My series. Yeah, you know what's funny? I was in Victoria Adventure when I got banned. And that got censored. I can't see it. If you're planning to play long term, it doesn't hurt to restart. I was, but that's because I had like I had progress. And you know the money investment too. The thing is, if I played again, I can't afford to play again or restart. Like I would have to revisit the game in like a year after I figure out like money. Damn, dude. I hope so too. I hope so too. What to do? What to do? It'd just be my out, right? Like, I would like to say like I showcase like 70% of like my progression on stream and everything. But Let me read the guidelines. Because I remember I reviewed it and I was like, oh, this seems like fine. The thing is, I wouldn't want to do it again. I wouldn't want to do it again because of the money investment required to like get a vac pet. Like it's just I can't justify it. Okay, well, okay. Guess my final words are that I will update you guys with a follow-up stream on what they say. This can go one of two ways. One, they reappeal it, I get unbanned, we move forward business as usual. Number two, if this is a permanent ban and they refuse to reappeal, hey, it was a fun run. It was a fun run. Thank you for making the last 6 months enjoyable for me. Like, I mean, screw the game. I had a lot of fun meeting you guys, but I don't know. It's probably like I probably need some time to figure out what I want to do moving forward. But thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate y'all. Again, I'll update y'all. So I'll update you guys. Honestly, kind of stupid on my part for using a program. So all right, I'll see you guys when I see you. Peace out, y'all.
Won't you come on? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.